Yeah. Yeah. Good. How are you? Let's turn that on a bit more. That's fine. Hello. Hi. Hello. I know what I'm doing. I have a bit of a headache, so we're gonna do some power washing. The Sparrows. Because then I can use less brain. And that's it. Brain is also kind of mush, so... Oh, hi! Hi! Thank you for the follow. Is Alex okay? You want power washing? Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, let me get the power washing. Let me grab it. I don't have the game selected. Lex? Okay. Lex works. Thank you for checking, Sparrows. Power wash. There. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, see, we got Sparrows. Sparrows is here. But, wait. Oh god, what happened? Oh god. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. What happened? Yeah. Hold on, I need to... Where are you? Okay, there. Now you can be heard. I think. Why don't you have your little... There it is. Go there.
We're starting off with a really difficult one.
God, hopefully. A gnome. Sorry. That's way too big. Eternal struggle of how much space does VTuber take? That's probably fine.
Didn't we like just... I'm pretty sure this is a house. I'm pretty sure we're at a house that we already cleaned once.
Are we?
Like, it's a different contract. Because we're cleaning their car. But I'm pretty sure we cleaned this house. Oh yeah, we totally did.
Thank you for the check-in, Lex. Don't mind, that says 0. Literally every time it happens, I forget to fix it.
I was just about to say, hasn't this happened before?
Yeah, it's happened like 200 times. And I say the same thing every time. Now I have to like make a separate message because how it works is the first message won't like... It like applies it in the first message, but it's like happened the same time. So it says 0. So I have to make a second message after so that it's already applied, or it's like something stupid like that. How do I join you again?
Yeah, I sent you an invite on Xbox.
Oh, yeah, I got it. How's... Seems too high. Why does this look so short?
You should check out the roof.
The roof?
Of the car. I drew you. See?
Ah.
Wow, that is rude.
Why is there a gnome here?
I said it there. I like the paw prints.
I'm checking sound. That might be fine. Do I?
Is that no? Okay, I guess we
It's
can
gonna
take the rust off.
wash me. It says wash me over here. Loud and clear, good. I have a controller, but I don't know if I want to use it. Well, I don't want to, but also it's kind of nice for streaming.
There's a bunch of like annoying like rust.
Do you have to you don't like power wash off the rust, do you?
It seems to be. Maybe it's not rust. Maybe it's, or it could just be like a really light coat.
It looks like rust to me. Also, you're
I feel like we'd be.
you're spraying through it or something. Something's happening there.
I feel like we'd be taking the paint off if we're getting rust off with this.
What the heck? I don't like that. Why is it going in my face? What the heck? That's so annoying. I'm totally paying attention. Oh, you do have to take it off.
Yeah.
The heck? Would be like this one?
I was having to use like yeah, it's powerful.
I feel like that's not good for the car. Like, if it's rusted and you just take it off with a power washer, that doesn't really solve anything, does it? I mean, I guess it would look nice as long as you don't drive it or something. So, my mom made this, like, weight loss drink she found on TikTok.
Oh no.
Which, like, are stupid. Honestly, a drink can't make you lose weight. Like, it could possibly assist in some form. Like, making you feel full and, like, healthier, in theory. But, like, it's not gonna magically make you lose weight. That's not how anything works. You can't eat more to lose weight. So it was like... celery... Which, like, celery in a smoothie? I don't know about that, honestly. I feel like you're just gonna get strings in it. Well, celery strings. And then, I think there was mint. And green apple. And, did I say cilantro? I forgot if I said that. There's cilantro. think that was pretty much it. So like celery, green apple, cilantro. Oh, maybe cucumber or something. Basically just anything green. Because those health drinks love to be like, oh, here's my green smoothie. It's green, so it's healthy. Tastes like garbage, so it's healthy. As if you can't make healthy stuff taste good. There's all that stuff in it, and that's supposed to make you lose weight somehow. I don't even think it claimed it would make you lose weight. It simply claimed it would make you, like, flatten your stomach. Which, you know, totally not the same thing. Which, I mean, it's not, really, but, like... Outta. Oh.
Yeah, it's I feel like it's just copium.
It really, really is. It's like 1990s diet culture, even earlier. I don't remember when the peak of that was. Like, here's this diet drink, probably the 50s. She kept insisting that I try it. It's rude.
I gotta get the spot.
Get what?
Oh wait, I'm using C. I'm spraying the tire.
The heck? Thought you were
I just look
trolling.
over to the stream and I'm spraying you, okay?
Schizophrenic over there. Yeah, but she kept insisting that I try some, so I was like, okay, whatever. Maybe it'll be good. Surprise, surprise. It was really nasty. It's so gross.
Feels
Have you heard, how some people will have, like, cilantro and it tastes like soap to them?
bad. Yeah.
I tried it and that's all I could taste. And I don't think I have that thing normally. There was just so much, it just tasted like there was soap in it. It was really gross. And I had a little bit. She's like, it's not bad, right? It's like, yeah. Not bad is the way to describe it. And then the rest of my server went down the sink. And she's like, you want some more? It's like, no, I'm good. I just ate.
I would just be honest, but I guess stuff's horrible.
She was so excited to make it though.
Yeah, but now she's gonna make it again and be like, I made this stuff like. You're gonna regret it.
Oh no.
This is actually like a really annoying thing to wash. Discovered.
Yeah. Gavir, get.
Wait. Look how you look when you do it.
What?
It looks so funny. Oh wait, or is it when you're like this?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's.
Is the roof not clean?
The front, right here.
Oh. feel like I haven't accomplished anything in this. I was just getting all the rust spots.
I mean, that's accomplishing things because the rest is the annoying part. You know, for two of us to come out here and work on this car, I feel like $200 is not a very big payment.
This isn't like... Oh, because it's like rust. That's an annoying spot. Ugh, how do I... I can't see it.
You know, this was supposed to be a meme that took 2 seconds.
Well, look what you did.
Yeah. Regret my actions now.
I need to, like, get down lower.
Yeah, like, I feel like I can't get at the right angles to even clean this shit.
Oh, maybe if I, like... that doesn't... Only half helps.
How's the grill not clean? Oh, no, it is.
Oh god. I'm gonna go insane, I swear. Oh my god, finally. Spent like 20 years on that shelf.
Okay, I finally got the front of the car done.
Ah. Wait, what was that? Canopy hinge. Backside, maybe? Okay. Oh god, what's left? There was tire, okay.
I see something here. Headlight.
Tire clean. Headlight. I sprayed up your ass.
Okay, door handles.
Oh, we have the thing. Horns. What's that mean? Wing mirrors. What's horns? Oh, horns. I'm stuck.
What's even dirty on this?
I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid gnome. Come here. Can't pick it up.
Oh, got it. We did it. You know, finally we're done with the stupid car.
That's so nasty.
Okay.
Ugh.
You want to do a fire station or a skate park?
A fire station. I kind of like buildings more usually. Aisu, hi, hello. Welcome. Oh, did it catch fire? What the?
Yeah, this place is fucked. What
is this? Is this literally a build? Okay, I regret my decision.
Well, yeah, you chose this.
We have to clean this and inside of it. I was... Oh my god.
Who graffitied the fire station?
I think that's pretty common, isn't it? You just, Oops. Oh. Oh. I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this stuff is nasty.
Let me see. Yeah, you chose this shit.
Yeah, literal shit.
What the hell?
Hmm?
What's on the wall?
I don't know. I just got here. Hmm.
How many genders are there? I don't know. I just got here.
This shit literally looks like black mold. Yep.
I'm scared.
What? Oh god.
All the like ghost ladder placement indicators appeared for me when you picked that
This
up.
is bad. The whole roof is dirty.
You chose this.
I did.
I was gonna take us to the skate park.
We're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna go skating.
Exactly.
But no, you want to go to the firehouse and meet your hero. Damn. Can I? Oops. Oh god. It's so bad. Okay, hold on. I need... Not that. Wait. I need this. This better? It's a little better. I wish I could use soap.
Like, have we? Can you actually not? Because that would be. That
I
seems
don't
wrong.
think so. Wait, I can check again, but it's like I
Yeah,
have
let me buy
clothes and
some.
our modifications. Ooh. Ooh. Octopus. Ooh. And I want octopus. But this one's cool. What
Okay, I bought a bunch of
what
soap.
pressure washer are we using?
Currently, It says on the side of it Urban X, so.
Urban X. Huh.
Urban X U2. Okay, so do you have the soap nozzle? If you go to equip a nozzle?
No.
Do I have to buy 2?
I wouldn't think so.
Oh yeah, no, I can't buy 2. Google says that you can use soap in co-op, like the second player.
It's weird.
Oh, okay. Reddit says something else. Okay, yeah, only the host can use soap. Alright, well, I'll just get to work with a bunch of soap, I guess. It's really stupid that only the host can use soap, though.
I mean, I guess it's fine. Because maybe if there was like 2 soap, then they'd have to like each either share one and then like someone would get mad. They're like, you stole all my soap. Or there'd be like a lot of soap because everyone would have their own amount and then it could become like too easy maybe. Like it could be hard to balance.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe the second game they'll have a better consideration for that.
They could just make it where you have to buy your own soap.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but then that could be like too much soap.
Yeah.
So they might just need to like balance it better or something in the second game. Oh, I cleaned a wall? I didn't even know.
I feel like the soap's barely doing anything on this damn roof.
Yeah,
Actually, no, I guess
it's pretty nasty. If we want to use the log nozzle, I think is better. Or are you able to?
No, because there's a special soap nozzle.
Oh, it feels fine. I don't like how it's kind of green in the middle.
Okay, you know, I guess the soap is making pretty good work. Doing pretty good work. Oh, it's real bad over here, Jesus.
Just like me, for real, for real. I feel like really dehydrated.
Well, we got access to plenty of water here.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's totally safe to drink. I'm sure we aren't using like industrial grade water.
I mean, I hope not. Like, you gotta take a drink sometime.
I mean, I guess that was probably worth it. Like, the roof looks a lot better now.
Yeah, but look what you did. Now it's in patches.
It's impossible to not do that. With soap, I feel, unless you really want to waste a bunch of soap. Alright, that's probably all the soap I should waste on the roof. I think I used like 6 bottles.
Jesus. I want a version of this game that's exactly the same, but instead of having water, you just spray snow everywhere. Ah! I fell.
Are you good? Snow? What?
Yeah. I think it would be satisfying. And then you could build a snowman out of the snow. And then I could ask you if you want to build a snowman.
It seems like a game you'd come up with when you're like high as fuck.
No, that would be like, it would be cheese instead of snow.
Yeah.
Or like cookie dough.
Cheez-Its everywhere.
Yeah. Cheeto dust. Cheeto
No.
dust the town. And then like we're the guys that come up, we're like, ah, that another like high person when spray Cheeto dust everywhere, god damn it.
Maybe that's how they
That's
came
like,
up with that one movie, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. They were just like fucking high and they wanted food.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that contributed. Oh, I thought it fell. I was about to fall. It's got the vibes of that poop killer game. Spray Cheeto dust on the town. Why does everyone play poop killer?
Probably 'cause
What's
it's
the
so
draw?
random.
It's freedom.
When are you
I don't
streaming
feel
Poop
like it
Killer?
has much replayability though.
That's why there's like 10 of them at this point.
That's true. Oh, that was rude. I wasn't done cleaning that. It's like rust on this one. Supposed to get this stuff. Yeah, that's totally a rust. Interesting.
I feel like I'm gonna put on the long nozzle. I don't know why I'm not using that. There we go. That's much better.
Mm. Oh god.
I'm still trying to clean this stupid roof.
Have you used a pressure washer in real life?
Yeah.
I have, but like it was so long ago. It broke when I was like a kid, I think. And then I've never had a reason to use one again. Unless you count like a car wash, but like that doesn't really feel the same.
Pressure washing semi-truck trailers is satisfying.
Or is it even dirty?
The roof?
Yeah.
I know, it's like...
Oh.
Just $40 for that? I had to spend like $60 on soap.
Well, you gotta choose your battles.
God. I want to test something.
That was rude.
That was convenient.
What was that stick you were carrying? What the heck? Why does it look like that?
Wow, soap is really nice for metal. We should use that on the car.
Yeah, we probably should have. Apple. So, if you were a furry, what would be your persona?
Very
Just thinking real
interesting
hard.
question. I don't think I have one.
You have to.
That's rude.
You don't have a choice. You have no say.
Alright, well, I think about this. What's yours?
I mean, a tiger capybara, the...
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
I was trying to clean this wall and you bump into me so rudely.
Oops. What'd I do? What was that?
It's so shiny. Look how satisfying that wall is.
You, conveniently ignored my message, just saying. My message, my question.
I was gonna say, where'd you write something? I know. I said I'm thinking. I don't know.
Oh, we have to clean this. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Are you good?
I was trying to get up. You're the one standing on the ladder.
Yeah, Veer, you're barred from coming up.
I'm about to go clean that tower.
Oh, wait, I think I have to close something. Go on, get.
Oh, get.
Get.
Rip this fire station.
Hmm?
I said rip this fire station, you know, like what the hell even happened here?
A fire. At the station. How do you think it became a fire station?
The fire station burnt down.
Yeah. They're like a phoenix. They just come back as a fire station. You get a station, any kind of station, and then you let it get on fire. You light it on fire. That's what I'm meant to say.
Are you good?
No. And,
Really?
yeah, that's how it works. That's how a fire station is born. Actually, I could grab alcohol if we're talking about being weird.
Oh shit, I like that idea. I could also grab some alcohol.
No, because the whole White Claw thing, right? So she bought some. I was like,
Oh god.
I don't know if you're gonna like those. They might smell good, but I don't know if you're gonna like that.
Have you tried one?
I don't know if I've had a White Claw, but I've had like the hard seltzer.
Isn't that what they
And
all are?
well, I like a White Claw's a brand.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you said you had their hard seltzer.
No. Like I've had hard
Yeah, no,
seltzer,
I
but
have to,
no,
theirs
I don't
is,
know if I've had a White Claw.
I hate White Claws. They're disgusting.
But for name of science, I'm willing to try one of those. But I don't know if I'd have more than that. Unless it was really good, which, you know, I'm doubtful.
Is that all you have?
No.
Okay.
Have lots of other stuff actually. I think I still have some whiskey.
Perfect. That's all you need.
And I have wine and I think some like vodka mixed drinks or something. Lots of stuff.
Drink like 5 shots of whiskey and then gotta hunt a
Do you want
monster.
to kill me?
Gotta hunt a monster after that on Monster Hunter.
I don't think I could even set up the stream. I think setting up Monster Hunter would fry my brain after 5 shots.
I was wondering if you were gonna comment on that.
Huh?
What I did to the roof you were just cleaning. Fuck.
No. You didn't do anything.
I was trying to trigger your OCD.
It's more like trigger yours.
Alright, well you let me know if we're getting stuff. 'Cause, that sounds
I mean, I
amazing.
can, but like I said, I don't know if I'll do more than one. I mean,
That's okay.
I can.
You got whiskey. You said.
I have another drink I could do too. Yo ho, price life for me. Ladder. Oh, so nasty. Yum yum. Okay, let me go grab it. I'll go grab it.
All right, I'll be right back.
I am back. Oh, ow. I forgot about my tooth, or rather my non-tooth. It's probably fine, right? It's fine. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm sitting dumb. I need to fix something. Okay. What? That's fucking rude. It's raspberry. I think that was all they had. I don't know. Okay. Let's change it to a yap and drinking stream. Drunk yap stream. That's the title. I'm not gonna change on YouTube though. I don't know how YouTube likes that kind of. I think it's probably fine, but I'll just leave it. Oh. Yeah, so I got 2 of those, which are 5%. And then I have no, that's the same thing. Then I have a random thing I found in the fridge that might have been my sister's when she was here last. So I didn't buy it, so I don't know whose it is. But look good. It's a Malibu cocktail, strawberry daiquiri with rum. I like rum. When it's mixed, I don't know when it's on its own. Ooh, I seen in the liquor store earlier, they had Smirnoff Ice, what was it? It was like tea. It was like mixed with tea. And it sounded good. I think it was like peach or something, like peach tea. Almost got it. There was like a whole rack of Smirnoff Ice flavors I'd never seen. But back to the Malibu cocktail that's mysteriously in the fridge. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I haven't drank anything. That's just how I am. Hopefully. Otherwise I've been drunk every day of my life. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, right. So it's a box of only 4. And 1 was missing. So that likely means they were expensive. Drinks that like come in smaller packs are usually expensive. Maybe. I don't think it would be. Sounds good. If it was my sister, sometimes she either brings like multiple, so then she doesn't finish it. Or she just gets busy and then doesn't end up drinking them while she's here. Yeah, because I got 2 of those, so we have like an in-between, and then by the time I get to the third one, the second White Claw, it won't taste as bad. Hopefully. Let's open it. Then it can like defizz. Hate fizzy stuff. I like it flat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe in this case. I'll never forget when I was on the plane and beside me, actually it might not have been beside me. It was either beside me or like across from me. They were close to me. I could see what they were doing. Oops. She asked for some water, and then she bought some, like, one of those little bottles of vodka, and she just dumped the whole thing in her water and then like drank that. Right? Might as well. I mean, if you're an alcoholic, that might be that might be your preferred way. Put it in a water bottle, hide it. Yeah, that kind of haunts me. Yeah. Gotta make it last longer. It's not about the flavor. It's about the method. Are you taking a shot? I'm over here crying in pain. I'm just drinking piss. No, I haven't tried it. Let's see. Oh, it does smell amazing. That just makes the disappointment even more. Yeah, it smells amazing. Oh, I mean, it's not that bad. Honestly, it's not that. It is not that bad. Thank you for the check-in, Lord Lamy. Gotta get me a check-in before I pass out. You better not pass out. Ugh, yeah. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. It kind of lingers more than I'd prefer. The raspberry is pretty strong. What have you had? Like lemon or something? Or nothing? Oh, maybe that's why. That's what I got. Oh god. Office. This thing? Oh. At the liquor store, they also had, like, Ew. It was White Claws, but they were mixed with juice as well. They had like juice in it. Those could be pretty tolerable, I imagine. I don't like V8 in general. I'm so glad the trend of like drinking those is gone, because who thought that was a good idea? They're so gross. I mean, I haven't had them since I was a kid, to be fair, and I was kind of a picky kid. So I could maybe like them. Yeah, I don't know. If you made it alcoholic, isn't it basically like a Caesar? Yeah, I've never liked the idea of Caesars, although I have had some pretty good ones. It fully depends on the seasonings or whatever, the spices. Because ones that are like poorly seasoned aren't very good. They just kind of taste like you have tomato juice. Whereas the ones that are like seasoned and like spiced well, yeah, they're alright. I only know because my mother would always get them. Five. Damn, keep up. The other one, the rum, that one's 7%. But no, the other one's not White Claw. For that one, it'll probably mask itself. What's the calories? Oh, it doesn't say. Must be on the box. Now you can enjoy delicious daiquiri with a balanced flavor of strawberry and lime. Pour over ice in a glass for best taste. Or serve chilled in can. I'm gonna do neither. No. It is cold. Yeah, probably. Like the amount of people that don't even know how like their own body works, like how do I pee with a tampon? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? How can you not know that? It's your own body. I've personally met many women that didn't know that. Do you consider it's not dirty? What am I? Oh. You're just sitting there like spraying it, but it's actually not dirty. Are you having flashbacks over there? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I did like a large majority of it without buying any because I didn't really think of that. No. Like I was on the playground and I hadn't upgraded yet. Yeah, it did. I didn't finish. Have a song stuck in my head. I kind of want to put on Spotify, but it'll probably lag my computer. But music. I know it will. Well, I mean, maybe not. It's not like this isn't the most intense game most of the time. It's specifically when it's swapped into a new song. That's the only time. Not while it's playing. It's just when it swaps to a new song. Much worse. That's why I paid for Spotify Premium. Because YouTube was like lagging the hell out of my computer. What's up? Oh. My eyes itchy. Ah, now I got an eyelash in my eye. So tragic. No, I thought it might be a good idea, you know? Good idea for the eyeball rubbing experience. Yeah. Okay, everything's gonna lag for a sec. I gotta open it. What do you mean installing Spotify? What do you mean? What happened? Where'd it go? Huh? Okay, well it said that, but I don't think it installed anything. I think it was just being stupid. I mean, it's not entirely wrong, to be fair. It's good, but it's kind of bad, but it's kind of good. That sounds very strange out of context. Yeah, the White Claw. Okay, oh, I thought I forgot my dog outside for a sec. Oh, it's so bad. It was rated today, though. Yeah, we'll just do this. Spotify picking up? Oh, it is. I mean, I think you can join, can't you? If you want. Yeah, you can. Maybe not. I thought you could do like Spotify parties or something. Listen parties. Oops. Oops. Um, um, I don't know. I thought I remember seeing that. It's telling me to go settings, social. Oh, here. I don't know. Where it's telling me to go doesn't seem to have what it's telling me exists. So, I guess we'll figure that out another time. I can share my playlist if you wanted. Actually, I don't know how. Then you can hear me and go crazy. Ugh. I sent this song to my coworkers and I was like, I like this song, but it's kind of depressing. They were like, it's depressing? I was like, yeah. And they were like, what's it saying? I'm like, what do you mean, what's it saying? Like, well, it's not in English. I was like, no, it's in English. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can turn up. I don't want it to be like going over my voice. But anyway, I realized that I think it's because both of them, English was their second language or third. And I realized that this song is probably a little fast for someone whose native language isn't English. I was like, oh. They both said they have to like look up a lyric to understand it. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I was sad though. I wanted their input on the lyrics. But it's like an indie song, so it doesn't even... I erased the stuff that's not true. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh god. Oh, to have a computer that doesn't lag on Spotify. Oh, the misery. There's the sympathy. I need to drink more. Don't like the fizz. Don't like the fizz. You're amazing. What? I don't like the feeling. The misery. With sympathy. With the sympathy. What? Maybe you have to buy better soap. Maybe you're buying like great value. You could buy Kirkland. Yeah. I'm at soap. What do you mean you're at soap? I mean, I'm at soap. The man comes, bring that sugar and tea and rum. On the day God leave and go. The weatherman comes, bring that sugar and tea and rum. And go. This was the song that was stuck in my head. Weatherman comes, bring that sugar and tea and rum. Maybe in sun of take or leave and go. Oops. Leave and go. Weatherman comes, bring that sugar and tea and rum. And rum. Coming sun will take or leave and go. On. When man comes, bring that sugar and tea and rum. I agree. Take a leave and go. Take a leave and go. Maybe we're just too efficient. Because we're being paid by the hour. Should be. Born sick. What for? Because the helicopter is just a giant Roomba. Obviously. Born sick. Love it. Amen. Amen. God, you know it'd be awful if I was like drunk and you gave me access to karaoke. Don't do that. And that was that. Yeah, and I would. And that's the problem. We want to avoid that situation, actually. I'd wake up the next morning traumatized by myself. Yeah. Yeah, church, I wash like a dog and try to your life. You like washing the air? Hmm. I need to set up audio ducking. Keep forgetting. So for example, if I did it with Spotify, every time I talk, it'll make sure my voice always goes over it. That way you don't have to worry about like volume as much. Oops. No. Don't they have a new one? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hollywood. good. Kind of loving man who slay. Kind of loving it's a man who is great. If I ever got serious about wanting to sing, like, properly, not so I make money, just, like, as a skill. Oops. I feel like learning how to sing Aerosmith songs is, like you've made it. They seem so hard to sing. I might be wrong. But, like, I just feel like it's hard to sing something that's kind of, like, screechy in a way, but also still sound good. I mean, I feel like he kind of does that, but he does it well. I don't know. Oh, thank God. What can I do? Feel like the color blue. Do you have any songs that, like, when you think of him, like, not sort of songs you like, but just songs that when you think of them, it's like, damn, that's impressive. Like, this artist has something, you know? Not necessarily songs, but like artists, I guess. I feel like Adele is one of them. Like, when she came out, everyone was like, damn. She has a deep range, which a lot of women, I feel, don't use as much.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Sven. Oh, there's more metal, or more rust. It's more metal on the metal. We're discussing, or trying to discuss, vocal artists that have, like, something impressive about them. Like, impressively unique. Like Adele. She's got impressive range, I feel. Sven would be you can't. No. Why do you think he'd be Makode? Oh, I thought you were saying Sven. I was like, what do you mean? You think he's some, like, slutty cat girl? I guess you are, though. You're not. Oh, in that case, if you haven't heard, is that Ado or Ado? Or my listener music? I don't know. I'm really bad with Ado, okay. I'm really bad with knowing who sings stuff. So it's possible I have. And let me look on Spotify. Oops. I don't either, really. Japanese? Had a Japanese artist come up. She does the singing voice for Uta in One Piece movie. Who the heck was Uta? Oh. I don't think I know her. I've only read the manga. And I'm kind of behind. It's for today, never tomorrow. I barely listen to Western music these days. I went through a phase like that. I kind of go back and forth. I have a playlist. It's on Spotify though. That has yeah, that's pretty much me too. Unless it happens to like get recommended and I happen to click on it, but usually not. If I only listened to one of her songs, which would you recommend, Sven? Do I have to do oh. How do I get under there? I'm so far behind One Piece. The live action is gonna catch up to me. No, same. I think I'm on like chapter 600 or 700, but like that's nothing, right? That's like maybe halfway through. Maybe. Can I give you 2? Yeah, we can do 2. Oh. Prima. I want to be able to sing that without sounding screechy. A Japanese artist I really like that I don't really know how big they are. I think they're decently big in Japan, or used to be. They're like 96 Neko. And I loved her to death because I was like a teen and I thought she was really big, but she only has like maybe like 100,000 views on YouTube at the time. So she wasn't actually that big, I don't think. But I think think she kind of blew up at some point. But, yeah. Well, guess I'm finished this by myself. Ah. Never gonna be the same. But she had a very good range, and she could go very deep. And you know, Japan's kind of weird with that stuff. Like, they have like the female character. It's like, I don't know if Japan is, probably just anime. It's like, oh, it's the prince. They call her the prince because she's so like princely and like weird stuff like that. There was like that kind of thing. So she could go very deep, and the comments would always be like, oh my god, are you a girl or a guy? And stuff like that. And I mean, personally, I kind of like that kind of stuff. I like when people have like an androgynous voice. I like that. I know you can save, but I don't know if it saves what you've done. Is there not a reset? Hmm? Yeah. Oh, you've been muted for a while. Yeah.
Damn, no wonder Sven didn't respond to what I asked.
Good.
So it's
You've
okay
been-
for you to ask me, but not okay for me to ask him.
Yeah, you've been muted since that'd be like since I came back from alcohol.
Oh my god. You've been talking to yourself.
Oh no. And everyone says my stuff's quiet, but I don't understand. It's so loud. I'm always peeking my mic, but everyone says it's quiet.
I always hear you fine. I'm so confused.
Confusion. You're like you're like the same decibels as me when you talk. Yum yum yum. I would help if I had fog 100%. Yeah, maybe. I mean, to be fair, I've had people like, oh, they'll have their volume 100% and they say they can't hear me. Everything sounds fine. That's good. Thank you for your input. Also, hi, by the way. Welcome.
Alright, shit, I'm falling into the fucking
Back,
void.
I think.
Like, my screen's getting more and more jank. Fuck.
Okay, let's see. Mir and was that Utsu Selewa? I don't know if I said that right. I'm rusty. I was just solution 9, that was loud. Usela, I was close. I mean, shut up. Thank you. That sounds like it'll be good. Okay.
Okay.
That one I definitely see.
It says we save progress. I'm gonna go to the main menu real fast.
I don't... How do I...
God damn it. Hold on.
How do I view all of what an artist did? Oh, wait, I just seen it.
That closes the whole game, apparently. Alright. If it doesn't resume, I'm gonna cry. We're gonna have to do something else first.
Yeah, I don't have YouTube open. YouTube lags pretty bad. Oh, I think it's this one.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, here. Okay.
Send you an invite.
Says it's 90%.
Oh yeah, did he? I think. Would it be okay if Sven joined the chat? I think he said he could join a little bit ago. I don't know if we saw.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. We're in the channel that people can join. I don't mind. It's a yapping stream, a yapping drunk stream. It's event. Hi. My disc, yes. So wait, is it?
That means I have to mute the stream, so my brain will break.
Yeah, that's where I've been.
Need to turn you up
why you didn't know you were muted.
Yep.
Yes, for like a half hour. Oh, my back hurts. Ugh.
Maybe I should also have my mic by my mouth.
Oh. That's my back hurt. Oh. Okay, Muir.
I haven't sent y'all my new toy, have I?
Nope.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
To the yuzu. The one on the right.
Do you mean the monitor?
Yes.
Ooh. I need to do that.
So
I like
the
your
reason
picture, it's cute.
I got this for 500 when they're normally like 1400 USD.
Jesus.
The reason is my friend streams. I actually have him on another tab. I haven't even given him a lurking emote yet. And ultrawides are awful for streaming.
Why is that?
But it's apparently jank. The OBS or whatever software hates it.
Oh. Noted.
I will say, this is ridiculous for rating.
Oh, like the view?
Yes, this is almost like Zoom hacks, basically. I can see so much of the screen.
I can see it clearly now. The rain has gone.
Yeah, don't pick up the staircase while you're standing on them.
I mean, I thought that was a given. Why'd you even think of that?
No, okay, look, I was like, I'm sure I'll pick it up and just clip through it. Nope, I fucking
I mean, you did.
No, I launched up into space with it.
You clipped through something.
But yeah, it's super pretty. It's OLED, so like whenever something's black, it actually straight up just turns off the pixels and goes pure black. It's gorgeous.
I need to get a new monitor.
Give me your
Mine's
old
been
one.
fucked for so long.
Okay, don't give it to me.
Well, it's fine, but it has
Uh-huh.
near the top of it, there's like permanent burn-in. And I don't even know how that fucking happens with a modern monitor.
OLEDs can still do that. You have to not put icons on. Basically, you can't have anything that stays stagnant on the
This
screen.
isn't an OLED.
Hmm.
Then I have no idea.
Exactly.
Like an
It's been
OLED, you have to be careful with, but like other monitors are supposed to be like constantly changing their pixels. I got like a full rundown on how to make sure this thing doesn't get feared into the screen. Also, I had to do so much UI changes after adjusting the aspect ratio.
That's how, when I first went to 2K, that's how it was. What resolution is that?
Technically
anyways.
4K,
Okay.
but I did not turn on the 4K thing. What I did was which thing did I do?
Yeah,
I
because
set it
4K
to
ultra wide can be hard to run on a lot of games.
Oh no, I know, but it works for
Hmm.
14. I already knew had ultra wide settings because uh,
Yeah, and that's
the
not a
Godfather of Final Fantasy posted on Twitter when he got one. Where is it? It has to be under systems or graphics. Where'd it go?
Oh shit.
Was it display? It was display settings. Okay, I left it at HD standard UI scale, and then I went to the change UI,
Okay, I'm like,
change all the UI size.
sitting
I
stupid.
didn't have to move stuff as much.
There we go. Have you
And then
heard
I'm
of
just
96 Neko? Sven?
I have not.
I highly recommend her. I don't know if she's active anymore though.
Vocalist?
Yeah, let me grab the song that sticks out in my head.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if she has original songs. I think she did do an anime open a couple years ago.
Okay.
I forget what it was though.
Oh, that's cool graffiti. My YouTube music has been giving me so much auto in addition to Ryokushoku Shikai and Yasobi. I think Ryokushoku Shikai did one of the openings for like. Oh, they
Is she on
they did
Spotify?
Apothecary Diary. They did Hana ni Natte.
Okay, looks like she's Kuro Neko on Spotify, I think. Is this you?
I
I think
mostly
it's
use
you.
YouTube Music. Mostly because I have YouTube Premium and I hate ads. And
Yeah, I
I've never
don't.
been fond of and I've never been fond of Spotify because when
Yeah,
Spotify
me
first
too.
arrived, I was still on Pandora and I didn't want to change into anything new. And then I was trying to figure out Spotify and got frustrated. And then YouTube got a music app and then I stopped caring.
I
Yeah,
use Spotify.
I just have
Still-
Spotify because streaming. That's pretty much it.
when I'm on
And
I use
podcasts.
Spotify when I'm traveling, and then I use YouTube when I'm just on my computer.
There. When I remember to ahead of time, I just pre-download what I want for YouTube, and then I make sure I have enough for like an entire days of travel.
My Spotify playlist is just way bigger, and I don't feel like recreating it on YouTube.
See, my issue with Spotify was that whenever I was just trying to listen to a playlist that was just like something that I threw together, it kept trying to add new things that I didn't know or didn't want, so I got annoyed
Oh, yeah,
at it
me
and
too.
then just dropped
You
it.
can just turn that off.
Well,
I've
at
had
this
that off
point,
for a long time, I think.
at this point, I just never use it. But yeah, so I sent you those two auto songs because they were Mirror
Oh.
Mirror was like the first one that I heard from her.
I need to fix my my ad warning because I don't have the emoji anymore. I have my own emoji. I was like, why is it just text and no emoji? Yeah. No, I have my own pet.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where is it?
You also have
one?
this.
Yes, I have multiple head pats.
This is the best one.
Yes.
I love the lizard eyes.
That's my favorite part about it.
So
I
this
love
is
the
the one that's
drifty-
always in my head. I believe it's a cover. I don't think it's original. And I can't find it on Spotify, so I can't really show it on stream, but...
I know I have. I swear I have to have YouTube connected to Discord, but it still freaking plays ads.
They have like a ton of other stuff as well. But I don't... That's the only one I remember for sure.
Speaking of switching things, after like, I don't even know, a decade of using Google Chrome, as soon as they removed uBlock, I'm loyal to Firefox now.
I
I'm
went to
using
Brave.
Firefox because when I've tried to put Opera GX on this particular computer, it did not like my drivers at the time. It could have been that I just didn't update my drivers yet, but now I'm on Firefox here. Despite, I know for a fact if I go back to Opera GX, I would have all of my Google stuff conveniently active, which I keep forgetting isn't on my Firefox.
Thankfully, like, I didn't realize just how simple it was to just transfer everything to Firefox. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, they have made it
With one
very
click.
easy to get rid of the browser that eats so much RAM for no reason.
I never had an issue with it affecting my PC's performance, but I just
I mean, that's
liked
fair.
I just liked it. Google has such a amazing built-in like password thing. That was my favorite part about it.
Yeah.
Firefox is definitely could be better, but
Well, once you start using like putting in your passwords, it saves it just the same.
oh, those all transferred too.
Yeah.
It's just like it's a little bit worse at applying them on some sites. I've realized.
Mm.
Like, it just
I
won't
still
work
need
for
to
some
like
reason.
log in so that mine's connected. Because right now I have it like separate on my phone. It's driving me insane.
Oh, it took me like I synced mine. It took like 2 seconds. It's
I
crazy.
thought I synced my
I don't
Google to this,
have
but it still doesn't do
account.
all of the things. But there's points where I see Firefox do the password thing better than Google, and on some forms also. And then other times I'm like, why are you putting this information in this line?
Oh god, yeah. At
I
work,
think they both just suck at different things.
at work we use Chrome, I believe.
Well, I'd hope so, because the other option for most workplaces is Edge, and I
Oh,
would
we
be very
used to use
disappointed.
that. And they forced they had to force us to stop using it.
You know,
So yeah, we're using
Edge is,
Chrome
like-
now. And they have like because it's a
Isn't that great?
hotel, so you have to fill in like, you know, people's information, like their credit card or their
Yeah. You got sensitive information, yes.
yeah, or their what's it called? Their address. And it kept autofilling and wanting to save people's credit cards and and their address. Why can't I remember their address? And we had to keep telling it no, and then finally, after like several months, the tech support guys or whoever they are finally listened to us and changed it so it wouldn't register that as something to fill, to like autofill and save. But like We kept having some random person's credit card be in place. Like, that's so bad. And we're relatively like tech savvy team. I mean, some of us are kind of worse than others, but like there's people that have way worse than that. So I can only imagine other properties how bad it was. They got like 100 people's or more cards just saved. What else do we have?
At least this should never save the security code.
Yeah.
Oh, those 3 wacky numbers on the back of the card.
Never know. Okay, let's go back to Spotify.
Yes. So the song I recognize and don't recognize at the same time, if that makes sense.
I think it was a popular cover at the time. So you've probably heard a form of it.
Okay.
But she has lots of other stuff. Like if you go on there, or when I'm off stream, I'll go look through it and find my favorites.
Okay.
But she has a very good voice, I think.
Yeah. So now that I redid it to have the music videos on both of these, I put it in order of the ones that I remember as like the first one I really heard and got into, and then the second one is like her breakout hit. And so she became a star vocalist straight out of high school and has gone on record saying if she did not succeed as a vocalist, she would be hikikomori.
Valid.
just stay in her room forever. But it's funny because she also has like streams where she's like reacting to her own concert and then constantly talking shit and hating her own voice.
Valid.
But I think the song that I've had the most stuck in my head lately has been one of the openings for My Hero, Polaris.
Ooh. I think I got that on a playlist.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one it is, but it's one I like.
I will post it in a second. I'm just remembering where all the buttons are in YouTube Music on desktop.
Alright, we have
Window frames. Well, there's a lot.
I thought I got most of them.
No choice.
Oh god, I got like butterflies when I jumped off that tower.
Here's one.
Apparently I'm in VR.
This would be a great VR game, I think.
I actually would. Oh, these.
Oh, the autoplay for me hitting this just picked like a bunch of bangers. Jeez.
Drill Tower.
This has Crossing Field by Lisa, which I think is the first opening for Sword Art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or possibly the ending.
It is Aqua Times, which I know a different song. It says Old Rose on that one. It has Kanabun, and then it has the classic Asian Kung Fu Generation, Haruka Kanata. Yeah, I'm just looking at a bunch of names that I think are awesome.
In front of me. What the? Where's the drill tower wall frame? Which one is it?
Oh, it's this corner.
Hmm?
It's the corner in here.
I hear you spraying, but where are you?
Inside.
Radwimps. Mini-Me.
Yay!
I'm happy that it's also sending me a bunch of songs by Minami or Minori. Basically, the vocalist who does the opening for Domestic Girlfriend's anime, that despite that anime being absolute trash.
Sometimes you need some trash in your life.
Oh no, I can't say anything. I've read the entire manga.
Yeah, I started reading that because of you. It's alright, honestly.
Yes, I love that series.
That's nasty.
I hate the ending.
I'm let's see, how far did I get? Ow.
But I describe it as the most novella manga you have ever read. But despite what people will say and criticize of the anime, which, by the way, the animation was at least very pretty.
I do like pretty animation.
The opening goes so hard. Like it didn't need to go that hard, but it did.
Alright, is that our next anime?
In the skate park, push the ball out of the bowl. Oh,
You're
there's
gonna watch Domestic Girlfriend?
Yeah. This thing? Push it out?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to.
You'll need to use the lowest pressure or highest
Yeah.
pressure.
All right, here. Let me give you the. I guess
It's
just
not working.
let me open it on Spotify.
You have to get it
make
momentum, so
easier
go to this
for you.
side and shoot it across the whole
Okay.
bowl.
Oh! I suck.
Okay,
Clearly.
There we go. Okay, click this. This way it's a Spotify link.
It's
Is
not
this the-
working.
Wait, that doesn't say me on me. I want the actual vocalist.
Thanks for the check-in, sus.
Yep.
Can I just pick it up? No, I can't.
I knew it was best to just pick the one that was on the top of her list because the number one on her, the number 2 on her list has, was that 27,145,066 listens, and the number 1 is 186,037,383 listens.
Oh. What are you doing? I'm trying to get this ball of the hole because I give achievement, but it's not working.
Because it give achievement.
Here you go.
Shut up.
There's
I
your,
didn't get
there's
an
a
achievement.
Spotify link.
Is it because I'm not a host? Damn.
I was just memeing the whole time.
What?
I'm just kidding.
I'm leaving.
Excuse you.
No, there's the achievement is to dunk it in a basketball hoop.
Oh yeah. Make sure you do that. Go find one.
Oh shit, where is it?
There probably is one somewhere, to be honest.
Wait, oh, is there... Oh, I thought there was one in the background, maybe not.
But yeah, there you
There's
go.
an ice cream truck.
I gave it to you in Spotify format. It goes ridiculously hard, so enjoy.
No, you stupid. Yes, okay, thank you. Is it working? Oh. Exploded. Hello?
Did it explode?
Exploded.
What happened?
Exploded.
Did it not like the Spotify's link?
I don't know.
Wait, what happened to stream?
Yeah, that's what I
That
meant.
was-
It exploded.
That's what exploded.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good.
We're
It's
good.
live. Wait, is it? Nope.
It's half there.
Refresh again. Oh no!
Why is it only the stream? Well, it was the game too, but why is it not Discord?
Did the game crash? Oh, you're gone.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Reconnection
we have a
successful.
perfect emote for this.
There we go. Soon you'll no longer be in this hell.
I'm still in the internet hell.
Is that what exploded?
I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about internet hell. I'm sorry.
Trying to open tits, it closed.
Open what?
Tits. Twitch integrated throne system. Tits.
I see. I see.
I didn't name it.
That disappointment in Sven's voice.
Tits are opening.
You got the message.
Just a mecha.
Open his chest.
I was about to drink. Shut up.
We need to play more fucking Atlas sometime.
Oh god, it has controller integration now. Does it
Yeah.
work properly?
I haven't tested it, but I'm kind of like on the same page. Like, I was kind of frustrated without it.
I didn't know they added that. That's good.
It was there, but it was like kind of shitty. But now they said it's, I think, like 96% supported, whatever that means.
There's just
It
one
was
button there
like
for you to...
it was like 60% supported to begin with, so maybe 50. So I'm concerned at how much they mean by it. Wait, what is this? Emergency maintenance take place on the Pillars Foundation, Adulshire, Ilda, Caroline, Kugana, Crystarium. Wait, all of the home places? All world during this
Run.
period. Wait, affected areas will be unavailable. Please move to different area. Wait, so it's a selective maintenance only on these locations.
We've done that before. Where is it?
I've never seen that before.
It's pretty rare. It's usually like when they
So
have like
basically
an
all of
expansion.
Ishgard. It's all of Ishgard, so Pillars and Foundation. It's Idleshire,
There we go.
Ul'dah, Old Charlian, Kugane,
Oh,
the
do I need to read
Crystarium, New Gridania, Yulmore, Ralger's Reach, Radzat Han, Limsa, only the lower decks. Upper decks is fine, and that's it.
That's
I
actually
like it
pretty
when
weird.
all of, like, Siren goes down or something, and then you just seek refuge on a different server. So it's fun. Done that a few
Go to
times.
Scamfrit or something. Go in a whole nother data center.
Okay. Let me back in.
Alright.
I
Alright,
sent you an invite.
time to see how these new raids are.
How are they like new?
The new raid tier just
Downloading
dropped.
dirt.
I know. All I know is the first fight is like 80s disco themed, and
Oh, hello.
they have
I-
it to where the active combat music is different from the just out of combat music, so that when you start the fight, the music always resets and the mechanics go to the beat of the fight. And I haven't been in this fight yet. I just know that's the mechanic.
That's cool.
Did my
So-
suffering not work?
It'll. My tail didn't work.
Huh.
That was the other reason for hitting the Booba one, was just to see if any of them were working.
That one worked, didn't it?
The Booba worked.
Huh. Let me
The tail did
try
not.
tail.
How many genders are there?
That worked. What the?
I
Did
don't
I?
know. I just got here.
Okay, tail worked. It
Well-
might have been in between. It might have been like bugging out.
Well, so far on the actual... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Where's suffering? Let's try suffering. I might have missed it. Oh, there it is. Maybe I just missed it.
Yeah, I'm on a delay, so I have to wait a second.
My cat wants out.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, how's the stock of pictures of Rumble?
Always get more. You let my
It's
cat
been a
out.
while.
Yeah.
Things with my last crafted set I melded too, I think.
I totally, when I was moving around, I totally meant to mute my mic on stream, and I muted Discord. Alright, well, I'm sorry, you had to hear all the shuffling and possibly
The
mic
only-
smacking.
The only thing I heard was the jingling of cat collar.
Oh yeah, he has his bird bells on. I had to add
Yeah,
those.
It was
He
cute.
goes outside and he'll kill birds, which you know that's bad. So he has like
Yeah.
bird bells, and they're really sensitive, so that he can't catch them.
That
he
is
was like,
why the concept of outdoors cats should not exist.
I agree. My new cat is not but he's like, I'm pretty sure he's half feral, honestly. like I'm not even joking. Like
That
he
cat
goes
is
through
weird.
phases. Yeah, he's really weird.
What type of cat?
He's a tabby.
Okay.
The other one's orange.
He was like rescued though, so like
Oh, yeah,
was, like-
we think he was from a farm because he was covered in like manure. A girl at work found him at her apartments that she runs, and he was like, it was like minus 20 or something, and he was covered in poop and meowing in someone's engine, and she got him out, and like the lid fell on her head, so she had like a giant goose egg the next day from saving him.
Aw.
And I got like pictures of him like all wet because he had to bath him.
I'd hope he'd get a bath.
Yeah,
Unless
he
you're
was
trying to grow
stinky.
stuff on his fur.
But yeah, he was very scared and bitey and feisty, and he's still that way. He just tolerates me now. So I genuinely believe he's like half feral or something.
Just do
He's
what all the dodo
happiest.
videos do, where they just like gradually always offer these little treats until they just like.
Oh
get
yeah,
used to
he's
pets.
happy if you have food, and he's happy on his terms. But if you try to touch him when it's not his terms, he gets very upset.
or
But like otherwise
if
he's
you're a
fine.
guy, it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he never gets mad at me. He just always purrs when I pet him.
That's
My
funny.
dad too. He loves my dad.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Like he'll be really pissed
um,
off and growling. I'll put him near my dad, and then he's happy.
I keep forgetting. I have to mail not only your stuff, but Tark's stuff and Zakuro stuff for Dylan.
Oh, that's true.
And I was generally thinking to send it to Arizona because I figured that would make the most sense,
Yeah, that'd be fine.
and it would save me the Canadian shipping. But I'll
You guys
still
might go
have-
quiet on stream for a sec, 'cause I got
Oh, that's
to
fine.
re-up something.
That's fine. I'd still have to deal with the Belgian, the Belgian one. So I need
I
to go to
don't-
like USPS to get that figured out.
I think if you do the right kind of shipping, it's not that bad.
Yeah. It's also nothing huge.
Hmm.
It's the pins and novelty coasters.
Yeah, all you gotta make sure to do is just declare its value, and that's basically it.
Yeah, we got a little rumble in the corner.
Huzzah!
Oh,
It took a little bit.
The floof!
The floof. One of the few ones where he's not just passed out in the corner because I had to get up to let the cat out.
Hey,
Fix that.
Zeepy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also I had to like break my MSQ immersion because I've been so lazy about upping my item level that I couldn't do the trial.
Damn.
Even on my paladin.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah, I was at like item level 712.
Should have messaged me and told me you needed gear. It inspired me.
I didn't know if you were awake.
Probably not.
It was like a couple hours ago.
Oh, maybe then.
Yeah. But I was like, I literally had like the stuff to get an augmented tome weapon from last patch. Some tome gear. I had the rain already to just augment the crafted gear.
Oh, there's
So
kitty
I
paw
just
prints.
had to go do it.
There's a mysterious cat that visits like every site in this game.
It's a fat cat. Thick.
Oh wait, what? Is it just like a phantom cat, or did it run by?
I don't know if we could have seen it. Oh, there it is. It's
Wait,
on
what?
it's on the ice cream truck or wherever that is.
Oh, it is.
Can we go out there?
I have an idea.
Do you happen to have
No, I
a
can't.
pressure washer with a scope?
I do not.
No, it doesn't reach.
It's fat though. It's a very fat kitty. It was closer in, I think, one of the first ones.
Trying to snipe the cat.
Don't worry, this pressure setting totally wouldn't harm the cat.
At that distance,
You
probably
blast the
not.
hair off the cat.
Don't mind the fact that it can take spray paint and rust off of things. I'm sure it'll be fine if we shoot a cat
Fat
with
boy,
it, right?
no, that's a nuke.
That depends on the range. Because technically, you get a strong enough pressure washer, you have a diamond cutter.
When do we get a new Fallout?
New
15
Fallout?
years if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Unless they actually let, like,
what was it?
unless they actually license the game out, but
I forget who was the one who made New Vegas.
Obsidian. I think they're
Obsidian.
scared to license Fallout out because
Yeah.
last time it happened, they made a better Fallout than Bethesda ever made, so...
So the goal of the game is just wash the map? Yeah. And then you make money, and then you can wash stuff better. It's hard to explain if you've never tried it.
It's
But-
it's the satisfaction of
Yeah.
just taking something dirty and like just making it look all clean and pretty without having to
Satisfying.
get soaked. Because if you've ever had to pressure wash a driveway, you are drenched at the end of it.
The only thing I pressure washed are semi-truck trailers, and that was very satisfying.
Oh,
See,
it's
if you did that
satisfying.
here, it'd be full of cow shit, 'cause that's like the only thing that they have. And that would not be very fun. Oh god. It'd be like blasting onto your face and shit. It'd be gross. The smell,
To be fair,
like
we
just
had, like, a
driving
really
by them
high
is
power
bad enough.
one, and like we're stand like 20 or 30 feet back, I feel. Maybe not 30, probably like 20 feet.
Yeah, my dad's pressure washer was not as strong as he thought it was. I had to at some points. I basically had to be close to where it didn't actually have a lot of wide strength. So it took
Oh.
longer because I was doing smaller lines the whole damn time. It was satisfying.
My playlist is gonna end. Oh wait, no it's not. I still have
So,
like 3 more.
wait, did you get a chance to listen to both songs?
I did.
Okay.
They are good. I think I'd have to I saved the artist.
Yeah, she
I
also
think I'd
has
have to
like
go through
different.
them.
She kind of has like different characters that, basically depending on which vibe she's going when she's singing, it likely has a specific character tied to it in the music video.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
like,
it's the S.
it's the coolest. The
Makes sense,
origins
finding that at a skate
unknown
park.
coolest.
Sagayo, Sagayo.
God, this bird shit isn't coming off this bench. Who's the highest power? There we go.
Oh yeah, my YouTube Music freaking played a JoJo song the other day, and I was so confused because for some reason I knew it, despite never watching or listening to JoJo anything, because I don't like the art style.
That's fair. That was me. Like, I did put it off for a long time. I have a funny story with JoJo. Is that I first discovered its existence on, like, Omegle. I think that's how you call it. Is that what it's called?
No, Megal?
Is it wrong?
Are you referring to the site where you just randomly get video chatted to other people?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Omegle? I thought it was Omegle.
I don't know. I can't remember how it was spelled. It was something like that.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
use
spelled
the-
like Omegle, but go ahead.
I didn't use the video part because, like, no thank you.
Yeah.
But I used, like, where you'd
Or-
pick tags and then you would join, like, a chat with the stranger.
Okay.
And I chose tags something like anime, manga, and I don't know what else, but that's what I got matched with. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. Talk to a stranger about, interesting things. And either me or the other person was like, hey, so what's your favorite anime or manga right now? And I don't know what I said, probably like Fullmetal Alchemist or something.
Okay.
And they were like, I've been really into the manga JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I was like, oh, yeah, I've never heard that. Let me look it up. So I look it up. And it looked like the
did you look how old it
goofiest.
was?
I don't think so. I just looked at the art style and I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? This must be a meme. They're like messing with me. So I like ended the chat.
Oh my god.
Because I was like, no one could like this. What's wrong with them? They're trolling me. And then like years later, it became popular. Like I mean, it was popular, but like not like now.
Yeah, that series has been going on at least since the 90s.
Yeah.
But like it got an anime more recently.
Yeah, I feel bad now. I kind of wish I had tried to get into it back then. Then I could be like the cool kid. I was like, I got into it before it got mainstream.
Could be the hipster.
No, then you're just the annoying kid.
Yeah.
Just the hipster. But it took me forever to figure out why I knew the freaking theme song, and it's because my friend who streams would fucking randomly put it on his stream because there's one part of the song he knows. And I can't fucking remember it, but it of course in Japanese, but it slows down the song and then yells out that part and then trails off.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, is that one fun? What's that one streamer's name that that you like?
Give me the one with the M. That's a voice actor.
He was playing Elden Ring.
The one you mod
voice
for.
commands.
Oh, Madigan. Yeah.
I was watching that stream because it was.
That's who I was talking about actually.
It was very intriguing.
Yeah,
Neo
I actually love
one,
his streams.
doing all of the back end tech for him to be able to play with his voice. By the way.
Damn.
Oh really?
Yes, she's the one doing the programming. She has been
I love
having
his
so much
streams,
fun.
but he streams a very inconvenient time for me, so I catch them like maybe once a month if I'm lucky.
Yeah. I'm typically at work because I'm supposed to moderate, but I can't.
I literally, every time I catch his streams, I end up staying up way too late because I can't leave. Like he's very captivating.
It's very cozy and very easy to get sucked into stream and then also join in the bully.
I think I forgot to create a clip of it, but maybe I did go do it. But he was like talking about how like this shield has been really good, and and he's like this thing has been carrying me, and then he goes to block with it and something one-shot him through it right after he said that.
If you go to your profile,
good.
possibly only on mobile, you can see all the clips you've made.
I
think you did clip that one, and I think he posted it as a short. Basically, any clip that he has to eat, that he eats his words, is almost guaranteed to be a short.
Here, I can link him in. Oh, I smacked my mic. I can link him in chat here. I don't want to give him a shout out because then it notifies him. I discovered that very late.
He's probably Let me check. He's probably conscious.
How do you spell
Madigan?
it? Do you know how to spell it?
Yes, it's Madigan.
G.
It has him marked as away, but he doesn't sleep. He
doesn't sleep. Oh shit! I don't know. I can't share it on mobile. Okay, hold on.
Oh, why have I been holding this down and not using?
I think it would. Honestly, I think it would be hilarious if you actually shouted him out at 4:30 and. Actually, no, it's 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I think that would be funny.
I know, I can't.
You're not gonna. You wouldn't wake him up for anything. It would just be hilarious that he'd have a notification that he'd see the time is 5:30 in the morning.
You haven't drank enough if you're still worried about it. More.
That's fair. Shit, how do you spell it again? I have to redo it on
MADIGAN.
Yeah. I hate how awful Twitch search is. Like, I'm following him and it doesn't even suggest it.
No, I know. The home menu when you load into Twitch irritates me so much because it has all these people that are like the top of whatever, whatever amount of viewers. But all I care about is what I'm following, and I'd really wish it'd just show me the follow. And I only got lucky, like, tonight it showed my friend Charlie, but it didn't show you. But
That
you're
is
higher
who
on
we're
the list
talking
than
about.
he is. Oh no, he's actually he's on the top of my followed list right now. Maybe because I was active on a stream recently.
It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a method to the order.
I don't know if there is.
I thought it was number of viewers, but Charlie has 10
Yeah, I thought
right
that
now,
too.
and you have 6.
Yeah.
And but his 10 is above Sea-Dog VA and Iron Mouse, the 13.7.
Oh god.
K. What do they do?
Yeah,
A
this guy,
sneak
he's really
simulator?
cool. So he's got like a great voice. He's a voice actor, right?
Yeah, he's mostly done like company, like training video kind of stuff, promotional things.
I can see that.
Yeah, but I mean that's the nitty-gritty of voice acting.
Yeah. Can all be glamorous.
Yeah. So he's done
But
some
yeah,
of
he's
that.
got a great voice. He sometimes does, at least when I've seen him, he'll do like is it like creepypastas or something? Or
Yeah, he'll do story times where he'll either
Yeah.
read like
they're
read a
really
a novel
cozy.
or a creepypasta or
I remember spacing out to one of those at like
Yeah, me
7 in the
too.
morning
I like fell
while being
asleep the
Star
one.
Citizen. And I'm over here dead, and then that's when I noticed like Neo was super active in the chat or something.
yeah, she's also a mod.
Hi.
Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, now my playlist ended.
I'm always
I
too
switched
scared to say hi.
to anime.
You should say hi.
She talked on YouTube though, so it's like I have to talk through Twitch and be like, "Hi,
Ow.
hi Neo."
Well, it depends. If she's at work, she's on YouTube. If she's at home, she's on Twitch.
I see.
And then she'll occasionally pop back over to YouTube just to make sure that there's likes getting added to the stream
In a way,
and moderate it too.
Oh.
I still
fell.
like YouTube more for watching streams because like I can rewind when I miss something, and I very
It's
much
super
Yeah.
convenient.
I do also stream on YouTube.
I can never find it.
Exactly. That's because my channel's like, I don't think it's really in the algorithm. It barely exists.
But like, do you have it linked here in your Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I click on it, like it never even says you're live half the time. Like I don't even know.
So you have to go to About, and you'd click on the VODs link.
I see.
All right. Well, I found your channel.
And then edits is terribly inactive because I've not been editing. But there's one very shitty edit on there, I believe.
There is Leafing the Company.
It's Lethin, thank you very much.
Lethin. Is that one where I'm
Yeah.
in or no?
Yeah, I think you're in that.
I'm looking for my Telltale Dragon Balls.
This was super early on. I think it's
I already-
before I got a new mic.
I recognize the background of the planet we're about to land on the thumbnail. It's the one that has so many mimics.
We
It's
gotta
the
play
beach.
again. Gotta like adjust our mod pack.
Yeah, I love
Yes.
fucking Lethal Company. It's so fun.
Same. Also, I think we'd have a lot of fun in Repo.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of Repo. I don't think
The channel's suffering due to the algorithm. No, for real. I think I have to add more tags, actually. A lot of people suggest add-in tags, and I have none. I have, like, no descriptions.
Oh yeah, you need the tags and,
Yeah.
and you need the like consistent upload schedule.
Yeah. I'll get there eventually. I was gonna start uploading some shorts, but
Those do help.
my next edit, I was gonna get all of my clips I have from when I had a PNG and like kind of show like the mic improvement and sound improvement, and then eventually to the 2D model, just show all the ugliness to get to this point, which still isn't pretty. We're still getting there, but
Still working on that the computer hardware.
that's okay.
I feel
Gotta
like I've
start
been
somewhere.
lied to by Twitch.
Why?
It said Giwi was online with Rubber Ross, and then I
Gibby?
clicked on
Gibby
it,
was.
and it's I click on it and it's offline.
Maybe you
She was
just missed
definitely
them.
live earlier with Ross.
It said this just
Suffering.
chatting stream from 7 hours ago.
7 hours ago. Yeah, I don't know if she's still alive.
But it and the funny thing is, like, maybe I have to refresh this particular tab. But yeah, it said Monster Hunter Wilds, and then it was gonna be like Scary Tuesday or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
Oh,
just
well.
realized. Can I?
Can you?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use paint for all the graffiti or soap for all the graffiti now.
Please don't
because-
use paint for the soap.
Wait, oh, are you supposed to clean the graffiti off?
Yeah, normally you have to use like the highest power nozzle to do it, but soap also does it, so we're gonna be using soap.
Okay. You have to leave the cool S though.
Yeah.
I unfortunately it's gone already.
No!
Now get this shit. Literally.
It's just it's that one scene from Daddy Daycare. I missed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at
I haven't
this.
seen that movie in fucking years. I remember I loved it when I
I
was a
don't
kid.
remember most of the movie, but I remember that in the following scene. What do you mean you
How
missed?
could you?
Were you gonna clean all this graffiti off?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll let you suffer next time.
No, we're all about suffering here.
See, the thing is, this isn't like the tasteful graffiti that you can see in like European cities and stuff. This is just the, like people testing out a can of spray paint graffiti.
The edgy skater kids.
Yeah. I swear they've
More
been in the FC
graffiti
for
ones.
ages. I always misread their name every time.
For-
Lana Malara?
Oh, yeah. Loda? I think
I-
it's Loda.
Loda? Either way, I read
I say it's
malaria
Loda.
every time.
Oh god.
Never fail.
I'm telling. Is the vent still on?
Which one?
Probably
Monco?
any. No, seasonal.
Seasonal. So the
Is
last
there
one
a
was I think,
seasonal
Little
event?
Ladies Day.
Maybe.
I think. Oh, I haven't been in a main hub city, and they just shut them down for.
Oh.
Oh, I can't go
Oh
check
god,
for
Nier.
you.
Is Nier okay?
I don't think the bench even exists right now.
Oh god.
That's what I meant.
As long as Nier is in the void with the bench, I think Nier's okay.
You know, wouldn't that be filling up this pool with water? Just saying.
No.
That would be hilarious. The whole point of that is to try and clean everything before the pool fills up all the way.
Then we have to deal with the stagnant water afterwards with all this fucking
Oh,
shit
with all
in it.
that gunk in it.
You can drink it.
Be nasty. That's just nasty.
I'm about to finish my second drink.
I have to pay you.
Same. That's the downside of drinking this much.
Literally what I just went off to do.
When?
I keep muting my mic.
Oh. You took us when you went pee?
Huh?
Did you
take my
take us to go
headphones
pee?
off?
I'm debating trying to find some like whiskey or something.
Oh god, he's going off the deep end.
I hate how much volume you have to drink with mixed drinks, you know?
I need to drink more.
You're drinking the wrong mixed drinks.
What should I be drinking?
He doesn't
These
drink.
taste
Long
good.
Island iced tea.
These taste good though. That's like, if I'm drinking a mixed drink, I want it to be peak flavor.
Long Island iced teas do taste good though.
Yeah, but like,
You can't
so
taste the alcohol.
So does this
And-
green apple Smirnoff. It tastes like I'm drinking a fucking green Jolly Rancher, and I love it.
Literally the only thing in a Long Island iced tea is like a splash of soda.
I'm not a huge fan of iced tea though. That's my issue.
Oh, I'm not a big fan of coffee. I'm a tea drinker, so.
I
like
like
everywhere-
iced tea.
And
But
everywhere
I
has-
don't like sweet iced tea, I guess, which usually
Okay.
like pre-made stuff is.
I mean, they serve unsweet, but I'm not sure. I don't recall. I think I was still able to order Southern style sweet tea when I visited there for work.
Blech. That shouldn't exist.
What, sweet iced tea? Or sweet tea?
Southern style.
Sweet
I
tea.
think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like.
It's
Yeah,
gross. It's a sin.
Like American sweet tea is a lot worse. Which is good.
No, I did
mean-
one time have
I will say
was-
unsweetened iced tea is good, just in
the
general.
Gold Peak Extra Sweet. It was a small little bottle, and it had, I believe, over 60 grams of sugar. It was absolutely disgusting, but
Don't
kind of
ever
good in
get
its own
extra-
way.
Don't
like-
ever get the extra sweet.
Well, it was the person that bought it for me.
Okay.
Well, they bought for
I-
themselves, and they were like, "Hey, you want to try it?"
The thing I always look for if I'm going to get bottled, like pre-bottled iced tea, is to make sure they don't use citric acid as a preservative, because it makes it taste so gross to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's in
I don't
like everything.
Yes, I know. I don't like citrus in my tea.
I don't mind it. My favorite type of tea is Earl Grey.
Yeah.
And
I
Earl Grey has
actually
has a fruity aftertaste to it. I like
Oh.
Earl Grey.
It's a watermelon.
Oh, the pool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's so pretty.
Oh.
I didn't even know it could
well-
look like that.
I love to squeeze fresh lemon from my lemon tree in tea when I make it. Oh,
Oh, he's got fresh lemon from his lemon
I
tree. Look
do.
at Mr. Fancy over here.
exactly. Imagine not having citrus trees in your backyard.
It's not my fault. Oh, listen.
I'm honestly, you know what? I was about to say I'm honestly surprised it survived, but you're the only house. You have like the only house with proper hydration for it.
Everybody else got rocks.
Yep. I got rocks.
Ah,
It's a new lemon tree though. Our old one collapsed.
Collapse.
So like somehow our trees caught like some sort of tree fungus, and it weakened all of the trees, and we ended up treating them after we found out. But
They'd already lost too much structure.
well, it wasn't so that it got really cold one morning, and it actually froze. So once the fruit froze, it just collapsed.
It was
The
too
tree
heavy.
snapped,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it was mainly due to the fungus because it like weakened the like structural integrity of this tree stump.
How,
The inside was all like rotted out almost.
how does a fungus survive?
True.
I don't even know how
In
they
your
would have
state.
gotten that. That's weird. But
I
thankfully we were able to
understand
treat
fungus can
the
live
other
in most
trees.
places, but like dry arid is not how I think of a fungus.
Yeah.
I, like legit have no idea how the trees even got infected with that. It's weird.
I'm starting to think that that entire skate park that you're cleaning is fruit themed.
Yeah. Like a watermelon rind.
Yeah, I was about to say you look like you're cleaning a rind right now.
Have you played this?
I have not played it.
I'll be right
I
back.
have I know of it and I know that it's satisfying.
Yeah. It's on Game Pass. That's how we're playing it.
I know has the Game Pass. I have the little Xbox button still on my dash.
Yeah, you can't get rid of that. It's like embedded in Windows.
Yeah. But the only thing I have on there is Microsoft Solitaire and the Minecraft launcher.
I still
From when
have
I was
Remnant 2
when we were
installed
playing
on it.
Cobblemon.
I didn't play enough of that game.
Is Reload still on Game Pass?
Reload?
Persona 3?
Oh, yes. 5 is not, but 3 is.
Okay. 3 has the cool vibes, and Neo is the most excited to play it because it's blue.
Hmm. Are you, or did you hear about the potential leaks of 4 getting a remake?
I did. That would make it easier to play through 4. I haven't beaten 4, but I know most of its story.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Wait,
I don't know how far I got, but I got a decent way.
Steam window.
But it's in jail on my Vita, which I don't really use. So if I could get a new version of that, I would totally play that. I don't know if I'd do it on stream though, because Persona games are so long.
They are.
I don't think I could like focus on it long enough. I would get nowhere.
Yeah, so if you're doing it on stream, you're kind of hard committing to reading out loud.
Yeah, and that's
Basically,
another thing.
It's a Madigan stream.
Because I've done Paper Mario, which isn't too bad. It has moments of dialogue, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, they're like short little bursts.
Yeah.
I've played Thousand Year Door.
I've been playing the original because I played Thousand Year Door many times as a kid. So I want to play the original.
Played some because it was my
It's really
brother's
good.
game,
I
so
recommend
it.
it.
He played most of it.
And then
Like
the other one I've done was a it was like a horror date and sim or something.
Oh, one of
But it's not finished, so it's not actually out. It was like a demo. I did that
was it
one.
like Monster High or something?
No, it was from what I could tell, the guy would like, I think you're a girl, or I don't know if it really matters, but I think the character's supposed to be a girl. And then you meet guys or a guy, and then he essentially is like a psychopath.
Okay, that kind of sounds like this. It was one of the visual novel games that's very much on the newly released 18 plus thing on Steam that a friend was playing. He was trying to help his friend get through it, and they were suffering. They were so upset. Because they're like, okay, we're gonna play this as a meme, and then there was like it was awful, and but they they committed to like actually getting to an ending, and trying to at least make it end nicely.
The one I was playing was supposed to be I think it's more so disguised as a dance sim. Like I don't know if you can actually romance. I think it's mainly like a horror. It's just like the setup is and the setup is a dance sim, but it's not actually, I don't think. But that one I only played for like maybe an hour or 40 minutes and my voice was shot. It was so bad. I think I would very much suffer as a voice actor.
My throat gets dry just reading Neo, like one of the 14 side stories
Yeah.
so she'd pass out.
No, I fell.
Which I could have sworn you got that pillar already.
Oh.
But the funny thing is, I could basically get away with reading the same side story for like indefinitely, because she usually passes out after like the first paragraph.
That's like me. I've been using Game Grumps for falling asleep somewhat. Specifically, their supermarket simulator streams, or not streams, videos.
Yeah.
And yeah, I could watch the same one over and over, and it probably wouldn't matter.
Whenever the few times I have put Game Grumps on to go to pass out, it has been my favorite Game Grumps content, which is only Dan.
Only Dan.
It's just him playing through all the Sierra games.
Why am I walking so slow?
It's just when Aaron's like sick or out of town or something, and Dad's just playing.
He always seems so
lost.
lost.
Well, he's usually playing a game from his childhood, so he mostly knows what's going on. So it's him playing the various Sierra games, and I always love him how excited he is about some of the goofiness in some of those games. And I love the intro of like, hey, I'm Dan. I'm also Dan. Dan.
Okay, so the only hard alcohol in the entire house I could find was this red, white, and berry Smirnoff vodka, but it's ancient, so
ancient. Define ancient.
Good.
I know for a fact that there is a giant bottle of Kraken downstairs.
Oh, well, definitely still smells like vodka.
Oh, what do you mean ancient? What's that mean?
Like, I think this is like 2 years old. And
That's not ancient. What are you talking about?
You could probably like get some of those lemons from your tree, submerge them in that, and get a nice result.
Well, it's flavored vodka.
Oh.
It's the red, white, and berry flavor.
Okay.
It tastes good, but it's just. Hopefully, this doesn't kill me because it's very old.
No, you're fine. 2 years is nothing.
It's not.
I thought you were gonna say like
you're
5
fine.
years.
I mean, it's 2 or 3.
I mean, like, if you have a Powerade that's 2 years old, I wouldn't be worried. Unless it was like 2 years past its expiry, then maybe. But like 2 years in your house?
And sitting on my shelf, so.
Oh, well, that I don't know then. Because opening something introduces bacteria.
And people said it's fine, but
if it's open?
Yeah.
I mean, it is an alcohol. Like,
yeah,
what
like it is vodka.
It's vodka. I imagine it's a decent proof. Alcohol is going to kill most bacteria.
Yeah, wine can be a problem because
low,
it can grow stuff, but
yeah,
maybe beer too. I don't know.
Yeah, beer can go bad.
Yeah, but both wine and beer are typically like made through a fermentation process.
Well,
see, with wine,
one shot
people
yes.
think like the longer you have it, you'll like age it. But that's actually not how it works because it's not in the like aging environment anymore.
It depends on the wine, specifically on what type of wine it is and how it was made. Also, another reminder that we need to fix the emote on the.
Oh yeah, I can actually do that very easily. Let me do that.
It still tastes the same. I took a little sip of it. Oh god.
Okay, what's the new name for that? What do I?
I think it's like Tiggy Head Pat. Let me confirm. It is Tiggy B Head Pat.
Okay, where's the capitals?
The capital is just the H.
Okay. Events. Twitch. Add upcoming. Tiggy B. Head pat?
Wait.
Or head pet?
It is Pat.
Okay. So that should be fine now.
Why do I have notifications on here? Partner extension detected riot client. Oh, apparently, apparently the Microsoft gaming launcher can like combine with Riot's launcher.
Interesting.
The only reason I even re-downloaded that launcher was because I wanted to run around maniacally leaving a trail of poison to somebody.
Oh, good.
Occasionally I just get the urge to play Singed.
You know, I still have an intention to buy you guys plushies, if you're still down with the plushies idea.
Yeah.
I just, I'm working on it, but I want to do it.
I can finally use this Halifax shot glass.
I forgot about that. I'll
Had
have
it
you know,
sitting
I
on my
use
desk.
Comfort Whale all the time.
Yeah.
You fucking better with how much scrutiny I had to go through for not buying Comfort Well the first time.
I could have sworn the first time we were there was also a better Sparrow.
I think there
Like
was
that
a
actually-
bird.
There was a, I swear there was a better bird there the first time we were in the gift shop. And when we
I
went
remember
back,
I
the
didn't
options
like
went down.
how the
Could you imagine
bird felt.
if all the Comfort Wells were gone when we went back?
I would actually be
Yeah.
so upset. Like, you understand. That thing connected to me on a spiritual level.
I know, it was all that was talked about like the whole time, the whole trip.
No, because I seen it. I was like, this is kind of stupid. And then, like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, also, if y'all, for some reason, forgot to download the pictures you wanted, because the
Yeah.
gallery, like, expired, Neo
Yeah.
downloaded them, and we could get them to you.
Can I have, like, all of them?
I'll ask Neo to send you access to the Proton drive.
Because, so, like, here's the thing. I didn't click it because I didn't look at any of them. Because at the time, it's not that I didn't want to, but even now, I'm like, oh, I don't want to see cringy photos of myself.
Y'all
And,
look
like,
cute. Y'all
I
are
couldn't-
fine.
I couldn't get past that, so I never ended up opening it, and then I lost it, and then I was too embarrassed to ask for it. It's so dumb, I'm sorry.
You're the one with the Discord bio message of there's no friend decay, and you just talk to me.
Yeah.
You don't reach out and just talk to me.
Alright, I'm with oh god.
God, I
Wish you
can't
like-
clean this, what the heck? Can you clean this
you're-
railing?
Is it? I could have sworn
Like-
you got it already.
It has, like, the yellow, but I don't see anything here.
Oh wait, hold on, we're gonna open
got
it.
it.
Tried soap?
I need to
I
chase
can't
it
use sword.
eventually.
What?
In case this does happen to taste absolutely foul.
What'd you say?
I'm opening a Smirnoff as a chaser.
I just
thought you
opened
got
my Malibu. It smells
Just
really
in case
good.
this is like super off flavor-wise.
Ooh,
because it's
it tastes
expired.
really good. That tastes really
Alright.
fucking good.
All right. I'll go see if there's some good alcohol downstairs. Ah, it worked.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, look at that.
Is this thing a half shot glass? That was a tiny amount.
It is
I
a
didn't fill it all the way actually.
probably. There's also a difference between the shot glass that you get as a novelty and the shot glass you get at a bar.
Mm.
And when I first learned that when I turned 21, I was very confused and like, how the hell do you take this in one shot? Because the bar is basically the same size glass they serve you like an old-fashioned in, at least very close in size.
Normally I use a bar like size shot glass. Like that's what it's.
Because like the only shot glasses I'd seen were the ones like my parents have a whole bunch of from like traveling around. Like, okay, so that's how much a shot glass is. That's easy to drink.
Hi, Steve. Thank you for the check-in.
I always forget how incredibly smooth the red, white, and berry vodka is. Like I just
is
took
so
two shots of that and it doesn't even taste bad.
Gretchen, stop trying to make fetch
I could've
happen. It's not
What
going
was
to
your
happen.
gagging earlier? You had me concerned.
For some reason when I took a tiny sip of it, it was gross. But taking the whole shot, it was fine. I think it's because the smell kind of punched me in the face too.
Don't smell it. Don't smell your alcohol. As I'm like, this smells good.
Well, don't open it after like the first time in however many years, and just get a
Powerwashing
straight
less,
whiff of it.
yeah.
You got remember chemistry class. You have to wet it.
You know it was bad when I had to take a thick layer of dust off the bottle of vodka, and I was like, "This
Thank you
looks good."
for the lurk. Are you live right now? You better not be live right now. Let me look. He lurks when he's
Lurking
live
while
sometimes.
live.
He's done it. There's a few offenders that drop in. Okay, he's not currently.
Offline.
I'll be one of them. I'm gonna go live.
Hey, we were
stream.
talking about playing Persona, and the first
Yeah, I
thing
was
I see
gonna
on
say.
here is 4G.
Yeah, he's been doing a Persona playthrough. Go check him out.
I'll throw a follow.
I'm not keeping up with it. Oh, what'd I do? Because, I don't want spoilers, and I'm pretty sure he's past where I went.
It's not hard to get past where I was. I was in
Yeah,
Kanji's
kind of
dungeon.
same, I think. Like, I put lots of hours, but I'm kind of slow, is a thing.
See,
I
I'm
know.
meticulous. I want to get everything available at the time before I
Yeah,
finish dungeon.
exactly.
I want the whole fusion list filled out. I want everybody to be like pretty decently geared. I want everything to be all set, and I want to make sure I don't miss anything that would be annoying to get later. And so
I think for me, Persona games, I like doing with a walkthrough.
yeah,
Like,
same.
some people would argue, like, you don't do it for your first playthrough, but for me, I just worry about what I'm missing. So I feel like that kind of ruins the experience for me.
Oh, I agree. I've only played a single Persona game without a walkthrough, and I was just upset
Yeah.
that I didn't get to finish all of the social links, and that was my
I
first
did it
playthrough
for-
through P5R. I didn't get the get good kid all the way, and I don't think I did some of the party members in time to get their third personas.
I did Persona 3 completely without a guide. And I was okay with that because it was like my first one and I didn't really like understand the game fully. So I was okay.
It was also the one where it was very specifically designed for you not to be able to. Like, it was not
Yeah.
designed with the intention that you did all of it.
And then I played a bit of Golden, and I played through however much I played through.
I am
And-
in Kanji's dungeon, that's all I can say.
It kind of like, it got to the point where I was just kind of upset about how much I'm pretty sure I was missing and messing up. So I started a guide, but it was partway through, so it wasn't accurate. And then I played a bit of Royal. And Royal I've done fully with a guide. Or no. Royal I didn't do a guide again. So I was like, well, everyone says don't do it on your first playthrough, so I won't.
The
And then
thing
I
is,
stopped
don't
playing
typically-
again.
I was about to say, I very rarely play twice. I still
Yeah,
need to
right?
go back
I'm not
and
gonna play that shit again.
Like, I can get back on my PS4 because I'm so close to platinuming that game. All I
Thanks for
need
the
to
alert.
do... All I need to do is go back and just do the Maid Cafe storyline. And that's the last trophy I need to platinum the game.
And then I played the Persona 3 Reload,
Portable? Or Reload.
the remake. And I did that fully with a guide. I've not finished it. Because I got out of like rhythm of playing it. But I did guide. And that was the most I ever enjoyed a Persona game.
Yeah.
Now I have a new pressure washer.
Oh shit.
Prime Vista 3000.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's a heavy duty.
Heavy
I was half
duty.
expecting there to be like a pressure, like a washing grenade
Ooh.
just land in the middle of the skate park.
I want one.
Oh my god, look how well the 25-degree works on everything.
25.
Me waiting for
Yeah, it's not
Tiger
bad.
to go check out what you're doing on stream.
I'm not gonna look at him.
Not gonna acknowledge.
Yeah, look how much pressure these have. Do you like it? Look at this.
Oh god.
How's the 40-degree? Okay,
Unusable.
honestly, the 40-degree is pretty good too, to be honest. It takes a little bit of time, but it's better than I expected.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna end up having like extra money this month, possibly.
Oh whoa.
Because well, not exactly, but more free money. Because I had someone who's gonna commission a start and soon screen, which probably would have been like $300 or so. Because it was like fully animated and like very impressive, and also deserved to cost more. But then I canceled them because I didn't have money at the time. And then I was on the rain list to get one like this month. But then they had to cancel because of an issue they had.
Yeah.
And for foreseeable future, they will not have the commissions open. So technically, I've now have free money because I didn't really have money to commission them because I take my pets to the vet. And I felt bad to cancel again, so I was just gonna like eat the cost. But now I don't have to.
Hey.
Which I know that's dumb. I shouldn't feel like obligated to pay them because of that, but like I felt bad to cancel twice.
Yeah, I
but-
can't relate. For some reason, I've been propositioned by artists twice in the last 2 weeks. One was randomly on Blue Sky, and the other was just someone who was randomly messaging people on the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Madigan's Discord that got insta banned.
Good.
Yeah, always be careful. Those Discord sellers try to sell you AI art.
Yeah.
It's okay. I actually looked up the commission cost of the artist I actually wanted to commission on Twitter, and I was very sad because
Expensive.
it was very expensive.
Yeah.
Because it was priced in like 200,000 yen, which is like over like $1,300 or something.
Ooh. What was it?
It's I'll give you.
Like an animation or?
No, it was just that's their general like commission price for
Damn.
artwork, and I'll show you what their
That's
art
like
looks
animation price.
Like. 1 second while I find one of their art pieces I sent Neo recently. The amount of detail you would understand.
I'm feeling it.
I was gonna say, how's that second drink?
I'm feeling it.
Well, like, is it good?
Oh, it's amazing. That's
I'm
why I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Here is one of the artist's commissions.
Let's see. Ooh.
This
Are they
is
on
who I want to
VGen?
commission. Huh?
Are they on VGen? It's a commission site.
I'm not sure.
I was gonna say I'll give them a follow.
Let me get you their name. I wrote it down somewhere.
Although it's kind of weird they were like asking people. It makes me worry that they were stealing it.
This person was not. This
Oh,
is the
gotcha.
person I actually want to commission.
Ah.
The person who was soliciting was like quoting like $500-$600, and they're like, not to be like rude to them, but like their art style
Not for you.
It also seems a bit. Oh no, that was not terrible.
I mean, like, it could also just not be their art if they're messaging random people on Discord. That's always the
Yeah, it's either AI art or someone that's young or someone that doesn't understand internet culture. So like they're like new to the internet or they're stupid. There's always that option too, but hopefully it's not that one.
Yeah, they have like a smattering of different things that all have like watermark preview on a bunch of things.
Hmm.
I like this new pressure washer.
Yeah. We've spent so long on this. Guess we're almost done.
Though this thing's making me do a lot better on the floor here.
Yeah.
The other one you had to use 15 degrees for the floor, but this helps a lot being able to use a more powerful one.
Hey, almost got the whole skate park clean.
That's what you think. And then we finish this, and then there's like a million other things.
Actually, I think our other ones were small. This was, well, I guess we're gonna unlock something else after this, so, but I think technically after the fire station, there was a fire truck we had to clean, but I didn't want to do another vehicle right away.
I don't actually want to go downstairs and get rum or anything. I'm too lazy.
It's valid.
I will grab a Dr. Pepper from my fridge, though.
Get that sugar high.
The good Dr. Pepper, too, with cane sugar. I splurged and got the Mexican Coke and the Mexican Dr. Pepper.
It's different.
I'm about to splurge, yeah, because they use real fucking sugar in Mexico. I'm like,
Yeah, one of my favorite bits. It's this one YouTube / TikTok whatever channel, where it's like a guy and his German friend, and the guy's like visiting. The skit is like he's visiting from Germany. Like he wanted some Coca-Cola, and is like, oh, why does it taste like chemicals? That's not Coca-Cola. And then he offers him, oh, try this one, and it's in a glass bottle, and he's like, ah, that's Coca-Cola. And it's like that's Mexican Coke. He's like, but we're in America.
I feel like is it not the same here?
Your country
Canada's
is
most likely real
also
sugar,
better
too.
about food and drink safety. That's why Mountain Dew is classified as an energy drink.
Yeah, it's really high caffeine, right? I've never really had it.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of. Oh, what the heck is this?
Caffeine doesn't really affect me much. Because of the ADHD.
It always makes me kind of sleepy, honestly.
Yeah, actually, yes.
What?
are you good?
No, I was like stuck on the ladder, but like not really.
I swear.
Oh,
Do I need
there's
to
up
refresh the
here's
stream,
nasty.
or is it just that much of a delay?
You might have to refresh it. I think my encoder's been overloading.
Okay.
So it makes it delay longer. That will be fixed soon.
What was that?
I had new PC parts forced upon me against my will.
Yeah, I was sick of her shit lagging, so I was like, here you go, have like $800
What
in
the
PC
heck? I'm
parts.
stuck.
Oh yeah, Neo just ordered a whole a tower for herself, so she's not gonna just be on her laptop anymore. She's gonna have a full tower.
She didn't have one?
No.
Oh my
She was
god.
doing what I was doing for the longest time and just working off a gaming laptop.
Can't believe this.
I thought she had like a whole monitor setup. Was she? Did she have her laptop?
You
like,
can
hooked up to
attach monitors to a laptop.
Yeah, that's why I assumed she just had a desktop. Oh.
Because I also had my laptop was like the off screen, and then my monitor was the main screen. But now I've got the ultra wide. Also, for the specs that my tower is, I got it for like $550, and it was basically highway robbery.
That's not bad. Any
With the-
computer
with
for that
the
price isn't
monitor.
bad at this point.
With this Acer Predator monitor, a keyboard and mouse, like a nice wired mouse.
All right, I cleaned the floor.
Because I generally prefer having a wired mouse.
The floor's still dirty.
Oh wait, oh I cleaned it. Is this a different floor over here? Oh, gallery floor it is. Okay.
You thought.
Oh yeah, there's a
wrong.
little square here. Oh, some here.
Come on now, this shit's clean.
Hey, remember
Alright.
when you first started playing and you were complaining about how we'd finish it without, like, getting everything? This is your karma.
I wasn't
I
complaining.
thought I saw some specs behind you. Oh, you got the ramp. Okay.
There has to be like a significant spot somewhere.
It's probably under something, right? Like the corner.
It's always the corner.
Oh. It's still a pretty significant amount.
Oh, is
here,
there a UI element that I can't see?
Somewhat.
It's just
Actually,
really
let
hard
me-
to see.
Let me turn off Rumble and then do this down here. The bottom part is just
Oh, I see.
what nozzle I'm currently using.
Yeah. 99%.
So if I spam tab, it should highlight orange, but
But there ain't no fucking orange to be seen.
yeah.
Where the fuck
Have
is
you?
still
Did you
dirty?
try like the bleachers? Or
But if it's
the
under
vent?
this fucking ball.
Where
Oh, that would
are
be
you?
hilarious if it's under the soccer ball.
No, it wasn't. The bleachers are a different part of the floor, and that one's clean. So
Hmm. Oh, there's a speck.
I'm gonna cry. Why is this not happening?
$25! Woo!
There.
Oh god, now what else is dirty?
I think tops of some of the walls.
Rail.
It's probably a corner on the top of a wall.
Let me get a ladder over here.
I was about to yell at you for being in my way because I couldn't move. I was like stuck on the corner of the ramp. Oh, what happened? That was weird.
No, it's still all clean.
Okay.
The fuck? Oh, the
Oh.
bleachers are still dirty.
Oh, real
It's
clean.
a bench.
I was about to say, those are like super likely to be all messed up.
Or is it dirty though?
Oh,
Did we
geez,
turn
if
on
that-
hard mode?
If that streamer is on playing FF10, that means I have like so many shorts to catch up on.
What do you mean?
He had like a shorts series that was him attempting to play through all the Final Fantasy games before 16
Ah.
came out. 16
take
is
it he
long
failed.
time. Yeah, he definitely failed, but he was continuing the playthroughs. But the way that he was, each of the shorts was describing each game in like a very goofy, shitposty kind of way.
Hmm. That's something I'd like to do too. Let's go through all the Final Fantasies.
Yeah, I'm on 4 right now because the Pixel remasters.
I just
Wow.
seen another thing. Just walls?
Can you make it nighttime so that the orange glow? Fix
That'd
that
be
I
one.
don't
nice.
think so. What?
Oh, it's
Why am I here? Am I that drunk? I'm so
you
confused.
climb that ladder.
I did? Oh, I did.
You didn't see yourself climb the ladder?
No,
You
I
did
was
it
just-
very smoothly.
I was only pressing W. If I press W to expect to climb a ladder, it's not my fault.
Let me get the ladder right here.
Is it up there? It says it's walls.
Yeah,
Ju-
it's
just to be safe. That little like dark green squiggle at the very bottom of that one of the wall in the corner.
Yeah, it's meant
I
to be
know
there.
I know it's meant to be there. Can you just drench it?
Yeah, I hate that thing too.
Okay.
You did it!
wait, we got a lot of money.
For once.
Yeah, like I already bought. I spent 2,000 on this new thing, and it's.
Oh, and you still have like almost 1,600?
We have different money, I think.
All right, now for an easy one.
I have to pee.
Go do that.
Ooh.
Hey, look, it's the fire station.
Pew, pew. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys
All right.
on if you want.
Sure.
You want to talk to stream?
That's fine.
Babysit them?
Sure. Hi, stream.
All right, I'm gonna buy. Oh,
And make sure I mute my mic and not Discord this time.
Here on the lurkers.
all right. I'm gonna use soap on this fucking truck for once. Soap, metal.
That is working so well.
Yeah, soap's nice.
That's the first pass and you already got almost everything. I keep seeing the water tower in the distance of the map, and I just think of the Warner Brothers tower
Oh,
with the freaking Animaniacs. Alright, time to actually do this raid series that I've just been listening to the lo-fi remix in this gym.
I probably
much
have
I
quite a
can
bit
get-
of story to do now.
If you're 2 patches behind, it'll take you a good little sitting.
That's better. It gives me something to do for longer. I've actually gotten a bit of an itch to play again. I need to do some
Well-
crafting.
Well, there's definitely going to be plenty of stuff to craft now.
It's hard for me to get into crafting ever since they dumbed it down a lot, made it really easy. Like, compared to what it used to be. It's like, the main reason I don't craft too much anymore.
I have seen
Like-
that some of the newer recipes do actually take some effort.
Well, like, it's not that it takes effort for the craft, it's like, we have like a quarter of the crafting abilities that used to exist.
Oh.
Like, it used to be a lot more complicated to craft something. Like, and it was fun.
I see.
But honestly, my biggest gripe is ever since they made it easy to level crafters, it doesn't feel unique to be like an omni crafter in that game anymore. Whereas I used to have like a bunch of people that would come to me, like they knew me and they'd all come to me to get shit crafted, and I loved that. It was fun.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, we're about to get the heavy crafting content back. Got going to space.
shit.
Like legit, one of the things is basically a Star Trek spacesuit. But it's going to be like Ishgard Restoration.
I'll probably actually do some of that this time. I didn't really do much of the Ishgard stuff.
Well, there's going to be like bonuses for being like the like highest contributor over like a 24-hour period. There's going to be similar thing where like how on Siren we have like a statue for blacksmiths, because blacksmiths are the ones that contributed the most during the Ishgard Restoration
Hmm.
on our server. So they're gonna have something like that too.
I'll fix that. I'm gonna do carpenter.
Carpenter. Ah yes, you must do Master Beaten proud. Guildmaster Beaten with his love of shafts. Koji Koji set the game up with great puns.
These fucking valves are all rusty and it's very annoying.
Oh no. Also, have you seen the size difference between an American fire truck and a fire truck literally everywhere else?
I have not.
So for the most part, what you're currently cleaning is specifically the size it is because it has like the ladder and is meant for like like helping people evacuate like from a building.
Yeah. I assume ours are a lot bigger.
Yes, ours are incredibly huge, and and fire departments use it as excuses to have like wider, larger roads.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One of the sets of content that Neo's been super big on is urban development, where like the cities that are built for people and not just for cars. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I hate car cities because I hate driving.
You live in what Not Only Bikes calls a city if it could be designed by an anthropomorphic car. Is your city.
driving in like the Phoenix area though, it really isn't that bad. Like compared to like if you have to drive around like fucking LA or some shit.
Oh no, it's saying that you absolutely want to, like you basically have to drive there. It's like a driver's kind of air quotes paradise versus like being able to walk around places or ride your bike around.
I love to walk around, but like it's also kind of concerning for multiple reasons. Like a lot of people that walk or bike get just hit by cars.
Because everywhere is designed for cars, not for bikes. Yeah.
I think it happens like daily in Toronto.
Yeah.
Which is a big city, to be fair.
The person who owns the channel Not Only Bikes grew up in London, Canada.
Oh, I've been there. I have family there.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
It comes up regularly on his channel. He calls it fake London.
That's what we call it too. I used to think my family lived in London, England when I was young. I didn't understand. It's like, they're so cool. I've been there. I didn't understand the world.
London, England is actually a walkable city. Like there's rails that you can get to around the city on. It's pretty easy to walk on. I'm gonna link the channel. It's
they have
like
fucking bicycle highways in like Amsterdam.
Police rules.
He actually went through this really cool like bike tunnel in Bergen, which is where Neo was gonna go to school before the pandemic hit. She was one of two students accepted. One of two students accepted into a program.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
Go there. Yeah.
Then
Still
she like
bums
kind
her
of met
out.
you, right?
Yeah, that is the solace that she finds, is that we met each other. She does want to eventually maybe end up back over there somehow.
Yeah.
So there's the channel, and that reminds me, I need to watch their new video.
Not just bikes. I feel like I've actually found this before.
Looking at how the
I
cities that
found
he
it on Reddit or
highlights are
something.
designed are so pretty.
I'm pretty sure I've watched this guy too.
Because, like, I've lived in Germany before, like, whenever I was a kid, and my dad was
Oh,
stationed
yeah,
there.
right.
So, like, I remember little bits of, like, different, like, parts of the town and our neighborhood. And, yeah, you could literally, like, walk anywhere. I remember, like, little, like, shop streets that have, like, cobblestone or brick laid out, roads with the sidewalks and stuff.
I've always wanted to
And-
live in the Netherlands because of that.
Yeah, the clinkers is what they call the little, like, the bricks that interlay into a lot of those roads.
Mm.
But, like,
Am I
after watching his channel and other types of urban, like, design channels, it's so funny trying to listen to Texas civil engineers try and justify why they have this giant ass interchange that goes however high in the air, as if it's going to solve some traffic problem that they have statistical evidence is not solved by it. Like, they still keep claiming that they're gonna add another lane to a road and it's gonna help with traffic,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that is statistically what doesn't happen.
I don't like driving. And I wish it was a necessity. Like, it just makes me uncomfortable.
I like it in moderation, but I don't like that I have to do it all the time.
Yeah. And then public transport is not really a solution, at least not in our countries.
Yeah, because it's viewed as like a bad thing, so like you only find like fucking
Because
sketchy
they never
people
support
Yeah.
the infrastructure for it properly.
Yeah.
Like, if you go to a German city or look at a German city where, like, you have, like, your trams that let you out at places you actually want to be and not next to a parking lot, where you have to cross a big road with cars passing.
Get run
and
over
the
a couple
cars-
times.
Yeah, where, like, you actually get dropped off and you're, like, right by a cafe or right by where you want to go. Or, like, have places that have a lane that is only to be used by public transport and emergency vehicles, so
I
that
know, like,
the, like, buses and stuff are always on time, and being on a bus actually, like, helps you skip traffic.
I know, like, the whole city is not walkable, but like, I found Halifax really enjable.
Yes,
Like, you can walk a lot of
This was barely
I love
clean. Why didn't it
downtown
make that
Halifax.
clean? I'm so upset.
I want to fucking move to Halifax one day. Place was nice.
Yeah, it's comfy.
We could get the cost of houses and apartments down.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's crazy is like, if I was paying in US dollar, it's cheaper than here.
No, I know it is. Minus the actual house.
Or actually, it's about the same price, I should say. But
Because the actual houses, some of them are actually millions of dollars for no good reason.
yeah, I just meant apartments.
But yeah,
About the same
there's
thing.
some really nice apartment. Like, they literally, you saw the construction. They literally are just opening another set of apartments right on the edge of the boardwalk. That has its own, like, gym and little mini shopping center at the bottom floor.
I imagine those will be quite expensive.
Yeah, but, like, converting the US dollars over.
Yeah. The hard part is maintaining a US job while living outside the country.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
Twitch
you need a
pays in
specific type of
USD.
job.
What?
Twitch pays in USD.
That is true.
I think they always do. I don't know.
I
Which
think.
can be a downside, depending on where you live.
True.
Oh,
Even like the fucking
yeah,
UK, that'd be
specific. I was
tragic.
about to say, if you have a euro or pounds, yeah, I can understand that being bad.
Yeah.
I think both of those currencies stomp on ours.
Especially right now, I imagine.
That probably means you have a lot of viewers paying in like British pound. So that means you would get paid, you know, the proper amount.
It's
in
hard to
US
say. I
dollars.
think a lot of Twitch in general is the US. Like, you don't see European channels take off as much. I don't really know why.
I've seen, at least on the Grinding Gear stream, I've seen like 4 different currencies being donated at like in a short bit of time between Canadian dollar, US dollar, pound, pesos. I'm pretty sure I saw a dono in rupees.
I think I have, assuming no one's used a VPN, I have a decent range on viewership.
What the hell is even still dirty?
These steps are dirty. They're quite dirty.
Oh yeah. Get the wide brush. the wide
Fog
nozzle.
lights, handles. What handle? There's lots of handles. What's a fog light? Is this a fog light?
Oh, is there another
Fog light's
handle
gonna be in the
that's
front. Fog lights are the low beams.
Wait, isn't it's the top because this is a big vehicle.
Oh, then yes.
But I don't know where.
That's the right fog light.
Hmm?
Oh wait, no, it's all the fog lights. Okay.
Might be the back. Oh,
Yeah,
Let me
it
out.
probably is.
okay.
I don't see shit.
I guess it's probably like in between it or something.
Come on now, these aren't clean enough. There we go.
I got one. There we
It
go.
also has 2.
I just need handles.
I cleaned. I thought I got all the handles. Which one's still dirty?
There's a lot of Oh, here's one. Yay!
All right, fire truck's clean. I did most of it with soap. The soap made quick work.
Nom, nom, nom.
of this.
Oh yeah, you were at like 30% or more after just one sweep with the soap.
Wait, am I moving you?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, here, get. Go on.
Get in the road.
Oh, here we go. We gotta clean the Walter White machine.
I'm sorry.
You gotta cook.
Oh.
Hey, we gotta clean the RV so we can cook.
I need to finish that. I'm on like season 4.
I haven't watched any.
And then watch
I
Better Call Saul.
know it comes with high praises. I just haven't watched a show with actual people in a very long time.
Yeah, that's
It's definitely
valid.
one of the best shows I've ever watched. Especially, I actually enjoyed Better Call Saul more, but you definitely want to watch Breaking Bad first.
It's like a sequel, isn't it? Kind
A
of.
prequel.
Oh.
I also saw a fan theory that what was it? Malcolm in the Middle becomes Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, that's funny. They did an official comedy skit with like him
this?
playing his character, the guy Bryan Cranston, the guy who plays Walter White, playing his character from Malcolm in the Middle, and he like wakes up in the bed. It's like, I just had the worst dream.
Oh
It's
yeah, I've
like-
seen that, I think.
Him talking about how it's like, I was a drug dealer. They officially did it too. Like they actually have like the wife from Malcolm in the Middle in the bed and shit with them. It was funny. It's 10 out of 10.
Oh, that's so good. Just get Frankie Muniz bursting in. I was like, what are you? Why are you screaming?
The dude
Alright,
across
time
the
to use more
street
soap.
has like one of these.
Oh, an RV? There,
Yeah, but it
I-
looks suspicious. And he is
I
suspicious.
imagine actually because being stuck in a cramped ass car seat is one of the worst parts about a road trip. So I'd imagine driving in an RV
It's nice.
for a road trip would be very nice.
I used to go
He
with
has
my
like 2 of them.
grandparents in their RV, and we would just be like making shit in the kitchen while going down the highway.
Oh, that sounds so awesome.
It is.
The RV smells like baked cookies or something.
I don't think we ever used the gas, so like it was limited to like the microwave, but like
Okay.
it was still cool. So I think the
Make
gas
some,
you have to, like, turn on
make
when
some
you
bagel bites.
What is this?
park.
This is Odd Future. I have my My Hero Academia playlist going now. Oh, the next one is Polaris.
Yeah.
It's by
The-
Amelie though. English.
Oh, the English one? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Damn, I'm going pee again. Can't believe
Yep.
this.
Gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Cue the T-Rex.
Oh, it's nasty under here.
Hey,
It's kind of crazy that she became a VTuber.
Kind of crazy she joined Shoujo.
Oh yeah, true, true. That was very shocking. They seem like a good company though.
Yeah, the joke is that there were VTubers go. It's like a VTuber retirement home.
Yeah.
The last time I heard that kind of joke was whenever I heard that 14 is a fighting game player's retirement home.
Interesting.
Because
Haven't heard
of,
that
like,
one.
Because fighting games are typically like the way you're doing your combos is in like a kind of rhythm,
Mm.
and all of our fights are like dances.
The only thing that sucks with her becoming a VTuber, she does covers less often,
Yeah.
but I think she's happier, so that's always a positive.
She's also doing her her own songs. I just find it really funny. The last time she was trying to do a teaser, and for some like furry song or something. I don't remember the exact context. I just remember she tweeted something along the lines of a pearl necklace, and she didn't know what the Urban Dictionary definition of what she just said meant.
I don't think I know, but I could make a guess.
There's a short about it, and it's really funny.
I'm back.
Come
Welcome
on.
back.
Thank you.
We're talking about Amelie not knowing what a pearl necklace means.
I don't know what this means either.
I love how I could type in on YouTube Amelie pearl necklace.
It comes up right away.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like nasty stuff on this that won't come off.
Yeah, it's real rusty. Sadly, I don't think soap removes the rust, which makes sense, but it's tragic.
It did before though, like at the police station.
Should I try it again? Yeah, let me try it again.
Are you using the right type?
Metal, yeah.
Also, as a brief aside,
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Look,
just because the SAO theme
Oh, wait.
just started playing on my list because I finally pressed play on my music.
never mind. It was just empty.
The first dual blades that I started working towards on Monster Hunter are the water ones, because one of them is like a really dark blue sword, and the other one's a like aqua green sword, and it just looks like Kirito's blades.
I might be able to play that now.
Yeah.
Although I have to be able to afford it first.
At least you don't have to afford a whole new computer build, right?
Yeah.
See, it's better for me to buy it because it wasn't in Canadian dollars.
Perhaps.
God damn it! Where is the? I have it so I can type in the pearl necklace thing. It doesn't bring up the right short.
What's this supposed to be?
That's the Are You Real? Nope, that one's not useful. I freaking love Sayu's different tech support. VTuber models. All right, let me try Amelie new song.
Get.
Why can I never help you clean what you're cleaning, huh?
Get.
Go on, get from this room. This face
You
so
don't know how to
confused.
clean this properly. Let me show you.
I was using soap.
You don't use soap.
You know what? You know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah? I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah, oh, that's okay. Hold on.
No! Don't make me cry.
Good.
Found it. I found it. Oh, this.
Where's the... There it is. This is important too. There you go.
No, I don't want to hit that. You can't pat my naked head.
Yeah, make sure you see her model, Spent. That's the...
No, don't
All right,
look at me.
let me go back to the other tab. 1 second.
No.
Oh.
Don't look at me.
You have been perceived. I am sorry.
No.
It's okay. I have a consolation for you.
Hello? Hey,
That's
what's
so
up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right,
That's
well, hurry up and come
acceptable.
over here. I can't find them.
Oh, wait,
what
I
do you
need
mean
to
you
unmute
can't
the
find
stream.
them?
No.
I can't find them. There's only soup.
Oh.
What do you mean there's only soup?
Why, mate?
Wait.
It means
Why
there's
can't I hear
only
it?
soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle. All
You're
right,
not
you
allowed
don't
to
have to
hear.
shout at me.
You've been banned.
No.
There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still
I was
soup.
like, the
Where
tab's
are
not
you
muted.
right
There's
now?
still
At
soup.
soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm
No
at soup.
soup.
What store are you in? I'm at the
At the
soup
soup
store.
store.
Why are you buying
buy
clothes at
clothes
the soup store? Fuck you.
I love this bit so much.
It's literally lived rent free in my head ever since the day I heard it, like a decade ago or whatever. So I knew how to make a
explain this
redeem.
bit to Neo, and she still doesn't get it.
That's
But
valid. I don't think I get it either, but it just tickles my brain the right way.
yeah, same. I sent you the Amelie thing,
Oh yeah.
cause it's with her newest model, her V Shoujo one.
Time for more vodka.
Yum 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 yum.
God, this thing is really dirty. I can't get it clean.
Why did that sound like oh. That's rude. I'm tabbed out. Can't just assault me like that.
Why does that sound sus as your face is getting sprayed?
Ugh. Okay, here, hold on. Let me do this so I can watch on stream. I have to open Edge.
That word is forever stained by having played the game Catherine. And
Actually,
that's
I've
the
seen
only
bits
way
of that, but
that's the only way I hear the word in my head anymore. And it's just every time you move a block and you just hear edge. Edge.
I've only played the demo. There was like a demo on like those like Xbox, I think.
When next time there's an
Xbox?
Atlas sale, I'm pretty sure you can get Catherine full body for like almost nothing, and it is totally worth playing. I love the game. The story is ridiculous and convoluted. Vincent is a very wishy-washy guy, but whatever. The rest of it is it's really goofy and funny. The other thing that I always remember from that game is just whenever the new boss appears, it's like child. Oh, let me find a name of one of the bosses real quick.
Oops.
Catherine boss names. Okay. The child
hair
has
back.
arrived. It is the killer. Do not die.
Do not die.
Alright, I will
Okay,
unmute
let's see.
stream.
Screen crap. Oh my god, she's so adorably oblivious. Sweet summer child. Oh my god. My god, Emily, I'm so sorry. Yeah, she's a little clueless sometimes.
Sometimes is an understatement, but I get what
Maybe.
you're saying.
Break blade. No.
I don't even know what drink number this is, but I'm on it.
Oh boy.
It sounds like my wedding.
That was a fun night.
I agree. We both had fun. I got to collect extra cards and just get more Cuba Libres throughout the night.
I had to be drunk to be dancing on the dance floor.
Hey, you weren't drunk enough if you immediately left the floor the second Barbie girl started playing.
Yeah.
I had to go grab more drinks, obviously.
It was an adorable video that I'm glad I got a short clip of.
Sauce.
Finally, took forever to get the left side clear.
Everything.
I appreciate the way that they kind of smoothed out what the undercarriage of the RV actually looks like, for the sake of actually being able to clean the damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the exhaust is dirty, but I don't know where.
Inside the exhaust tube.
You gotta shoot straight down the hole.
Yeah.
Totally
Alright.
good for the RV.
It's not working. Oh, it worked.
It just needed time to go down the pipe.
Oh. The front's quite dirty. God, I have an urge to watch Cyberpunk. That's such a weird urge.
The show?
Yeah. Did you watch
I would
it?
watch that.
I have not seen it yet because I never played the game and like
I haven't
I had
either.
like no attachment to the series like at all.
Yeah, I
But
didn't
I-
either. Now I want to play the game after watching it.
And I recently learned that it was Studio Trigger that did it.
Yeah, so personally, I would not recommend it because it's really fucked up.
Oh.
Like, it's really, really fucked up. And I think that was one of the worst ending. Like, the ending was good in the sense of story, but like in sense of emotional trauma. Like, that was one of the worst I've ever watched. It was really, really, really bad.
Ooh.
Really bad. So I can't recommend it purely because of that. But like, it was a good story, if that makes sense.
At least the heavy story anime that I could recommend, that I generally will recommend, at least end in an uplifting manner. Like, I will recommend all day, every day for people to watch A Silent Voice.
I still haven't watched that.
I
Also, subbed. please subbed. One very key moment in the movie makes 0 sense in English.
I think the anime that fucked me up the most, so much so that I still haven't watched the second season, was To Your Eternity.
Mm. Second season's really good though.
I mean,
Still
it's not
fucks you
that
up.
it's bad. It's that I'm not prepared.
Mm. I think it's less traumatizing than the first season, possibly because you expect it,
Yeah.
but also because it's not as frequent.
What? I need a repeat of what anime you said because my brain was broken because I still had stream volume on.
To Your
To Your
Eternity.
Eternity.
Oh, okay. That was one that it's been on my list to
It's
watch.
very good. I would tell you what it's
The-
about, but it's a spoiler because you figure out as you watch it what it's about. I would argue it's still a spoiler even after season 1 what it's actually about.
I have a rough idea of what it's actually about. It's on my list.
Ugh.
In the same category as Your Lie in April is on my list.
Ah,
They're
that's one
both
of my favorites.
they're both
And you know
under
what that means? Fuck.
they're both under emotional damage.
Yeah. An
I bought
easy
us the
way
Are you
extended
to
ROM for this
know.
one.
Is this a WoW house?
I don't know. I haven't really played WoW.
This house looks like it's in this area looks like you're playing WoW. Except for slightly less stylized.
Oops. If you want to know how messed up a series is, all you gotta do is ask me what I rate it. If I rate it high, you'll have trauma.
Yeah.
Essentially.
You told me not to watch Cyberpunk, so I haven't. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
because and that's what I mean. Because like it was actually so fucked up that
Alright,
I
let
can't
me-
even recommend it. Like even I acknowledge it's fucked up.
Let me go to my watch list thing for Crunchyroll because Neo and I are very let's see, it's only like Tuesday, right?
Kind of Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Okay. Tomorrow the new episode of Apothecary Diaries comes out. And then after that Saturday is the I think it's the last episode of the season, or one more episode afterwards for solo leveling.
Would you recommend that? I know there's a lot of hype, but like outside of the hype?
I thought it was only hype. I like the story. I like it a lot.
I've always heard bad things more than I've heard good for some reason.
I feel like it's kind of like Sao. Like it gets so popular that people have to hate it.
Which I hate that logic.
Yeah.
It has always
I've
pissed
heard
me
that.
off.
I've heard that it's like fucking all hype, basically, like what you said. But
It's not all hype. Like the
I mean,
animation's
you
great.
can't get hype without there being real hype at some point.
Yeah.
Oops.
The anime is taking a lot from the light novel instead of just the manhwa, apparently. But it's really good. Neo's biggest complaint is the main character not having his baby face anymore. That's not even a spoiler because it shows it in the intro sequence and it's like by episode 3. I will say, I'm not super huge on the first opening. The ending is fine. Not big on the first season's opening. Season 2, they did the anime opening cheat code and hired Lisa.
all I've
Lisa?
seen with solo leveling is a bunch of very degenerate fan edits.
I've not seen really anything, honestly.
There's like a
Degenerate
big meme with the dude's sister, and that's all I ever see on like TikTok
Oh, no.
and Facebook
There-
Reels.
There's like there's like damn near no fan service.
No, it's literally all.
Or is it just
a
whenever
meme.
she's saying he looks handsome?
No, like
and-
they literally voice over the whole thing. Like it's just a meme,
Oh.
and it like that's my only experience with that anime, and it's hilarious. And it's not even anything to do with the actual show.
Like a bridge stuff.
Basically, there's like a moment where he's going to like a student guardian teacher meeting thing, and all the freaking girls in the school are all like swooning over him, and he's just like dragging his sister along.
I'm gonna find it.
I know what scene they're dubbing over. It's just
Yeah, I know.
in
I've
context,
seen the dubbed version. Don't worry.
in context, like nothing is going on. If you want a sussy scene, even in context, just watch a regular at Magic High School because his sister is very into him.
I'm not looking for that. I'm just saying.
Are you
I
sure?
I keep encountering them.
We
to
keep
have found you.
encountering them.
Okay.
I just fell on her. I don't know.
Okay.
It just happened.
I mean, if we're actually looking for that, we literally just talked about you watching Domestic Girlfriend. Me describing the premise of that show is like literally describing a novella plot. Oh, also Deviation looks like they're streaming now.
Oh shit.
Because I'm looking on Discord and I'm looking at the title of the stream.
I think he's been
I think he's at the end of the game.
Oh shit.
I'm
Or
like
if he'll start 5.
I'm like 90% sure he's at the very end of the game, which means don't look at his stream title right now. Let's see. Oh, my friend is getting me to start watching some Gundam, so he started with Gundam 00, and that one's pretty good.
I've been watching the original Gundam. It's kind of hard to get through, but also it's kind of nice, like,
Classic animation.
yeah, it's like you can kind of space out to it, but like
Also,
everything takes like several episodes. Like one fight will be like 5 episodes long.
Yeah, I will say that little ball robot is the most adorable little thing ever.
Alright, so I'll be scrolling Facebook Reels and I'll fucking run into that, and I've seen it so many fucking times too.
Yeah, it is literally the abridged series.
Yeah, no, it's so fucking funny though. It kills me every time.
Can I get this ad to go away because
No.
fuck.
Should I open my last one or nah?
Which one?
Yes, because I just
Yeah?
opened another one.
What?
Said yes, because I just opened another one a little bit ago.
Okay.
Hang on, how many glasses do I have?
This will be my last one though, because it's 5 a.m.
Oh no, I unplugged my headset back, so hold on. What'd you say?
This will be my last one because it's 5 a.m.
Coward.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to sleep at some point.
This makes it easier to sleep.
It makes it easier to sleep, but
Alright,
easier to
I'm
feel shitty from sleeping.
3 shots of vodka, and there's 4 bottles here.
You sound fine.
I'm pretty buzzed,
Me too.
but I should drink more.
You should drink more. What's that mean?
I'm buzzed, not drunk.
If I drank this quickly, I could get drunk.
Fuck.
Are you watching that?
Yes, I just finished watching.
It's so
Did you
funny.
post in the Discord?
No. I
DM'd
could send it to you.
me. He was
You can
too
post it
embarrassed to
Yuzu
put
if
it in
you
the
want.
Yuzu chat.
Yeah, I ain't putting that in the Discord.
Oh, I'll look at it later then.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
It's
If
not
I
that
swap
bad.
channels,
It's funny.
it Yuzu is just like it's only trusted people.
Yeah.
It's friends and other streamers.
The reach in the Yuzu chat is safe.
Hold on. There's more. There's a lot more.
There's more, but wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
so you have
also-
repo?
I
Sven?
do. My nephews got me to buy it, and then I bought it for Dylan.
I had someone buy it for me too. So I feel like I have to play with them first.
I bought it for Dylan because Dylan's been having a rough day of
Or
it for a little
the three
bit.
of us just play some right now.
No.
It is. I should be in bed. I should not even try and continue this quest that I have been just in front of for like the last 3 hours.
Damn, time did go by fast. Damn, it's already 4 a.m.
I said it was 5 a.m. Did that not register?
No.
4 a.m. would be nice. That's about when I try.
No, like I
usually
heard
go
you
to
say.
sleep.
I heard you say 5 a.m., but
Hey, don't worry, Neo will be up soon, if not already. Or not yet.
I'm gonna get chewed out if that's the case.
I'm sorry, it wasn't us. What the fuck was that?
it's probably always us if he ever stays up this late. No, we have an excuse. We're like we're most behind their time.
Yeah, the time difference between you and Neo is 4 hours.
Yeah.
Dumb.
I could like never talk to my parents when I was in Halifax.
Oh, I remember that.
By
You
the
were saying
time-
how when they would message you was just fucking.
Because they worked nights and they would get up at 8 p.m. California time, and that would be midnight for us in Halifax. So I just wouldn't even talk to them the whole time.
How's there pink stuff on the chimney? How'd they even get there?
I was about to... Good question.
No, I fell.
I was about to say to get the under part of the wood frame because you're likely to fall or forget.
Tokyo freeze, something like a dream. I'm too buzzed to remember the fucking lyrics. Did you ever watch what the fuck is this from? It has like demon things.
From
I trying to listen to the music, but I don't think it's playing right now. Is it?
Should be. Yeah, it's playing.
Just trying to see. If I can hear it.
It might be. It's kind of quiet, this song. Turn up a bit. Shit, what is it? Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, I have not watched a single episode of JJK.
So, like, here's the thing. It's really good. Season 1. Season 2, trash.
I heard
And I
season
say
2
that.
had good animation.
Yeah, that's the thing. It has good animation. It's okay, but, like, honestly, they killed off my favorite character. And they didn't acknowledge that they died. Like, they were just like, oh, they're dead. They were a main character. And they died.
I remember you were so upset about that when it happened.
Yeah. My friend, too. My coworker. She's upset, too. She dropped the series because of it. But hers was a different character. Multiple died. Oh.
Sounds like a series I don't want to watch.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's really good, but they ruined it.
So it's not. No, I know what you mean.
like,
It's like Game of Thrones.
yeah. Like, if you don't like that character, you'll probably be fine. But if you did, then you probably won't be happy.
I mean, part of the I think part of the reason I also stopped watching One Piece is my favorite character dies in an early arc.
Really?
Yes.
You should, I'm sorry. You should type it to me who it is. It's early?
Fairly early, considering the length of the series.
I'm like chapter 700 or something.
He's probably already dead.
You should type it to me.
His name is 3 letters. Okay, his name can be 3 letters. If I put his whole name, it's of course way longer than 3 letters.
Oh. Maybe don't tell me.
Okay, tell me what's happening in the furthest chapter that you remember.
I don't know. I can open up my phone. I can look what's happening.
Okay. Then I could decide whether or not to hit enter on sending you this message. Because I have a little like throw pillow, like it's a longer kind of like pillow.
Because there's someone I know that can have a 3-letter name that's frequently used as 3-letter name, but
and it has him
also
on it,
has
and
a
I got it
full
when I went to
name.
Japan. Yes.
So I'm chapter 765.
Okay.
I might have to re-authenticate it. Hold on. Sorry, you have been blocked. Oh. I have to migrate.
Migrate?
Migrate. Oh. Well. I don't know if I can view it. 765. Hold on.
I guess I could just type.
Hmm. This should be working.
Yeah, what I'm describing happened in chapter 574.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead then.
Yeah, Port Gas D Ace.
Oh.
It's my favorite character.
What was that? That was only 500?
Yes.
Damn. That feels like it's been like
Yes, because
a
the theory
century ago.
Yes.
Yeah, I felt similar. It was very upsetting.
Yes. Also,
I cried.
the thing that pisses me off more is the main antagonist that helped instigate all of that is still running around.
Hmm.
And my friend who's caught up, the bastard's still running around.
God, I hope you don't mean flamingo.
I'm not sure if I mean flamingo. I know flamenco is like still somewhere relatively recently because I know of transformation and revelation of devil fruit power, but I don't know if he makes it very far after that incident.
I need to catch up. Ugh. I go through phases with One Piece. I go like on binges.
I currently have the manhwa for solo leveling on a tab because I got so mad at the current at where they keep ending the fucking episode. Because
Did you ever watch what is it
that
called?
Apothecary Diaries were so rude. Did I ever watch?
Hold on, I have to try to figure out the name. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, Unwanted Undead Adventure.
No. For a
It's
second,
kind
I
of
thought you were gonna say
trashy.
Undead Unlife, but that one's on like Hulu Disney, which is part of the reason I haven't started that one either.
It's kind of trashy, but if you like isekai, it's pretty enjoyable.
I love isekai. I love isekai junk food. There's usually
I highly recommend it.
There's a
It's
decent
got
amount of
big
good ones
titty lady too.
buried in the mess. The one that I need to continue because I'm pretty sure the new season's probably done or it has a really long season this time around is Arifueta.
What's that?
From Commonplace to World's Strongest.
I don't know that one. I haven't been keeping up with anything this season, or really last season.
There's so season 1 because we're on season 3 now. Season 1 had a bit of a rough bit on it, some animation at some points, but that was but it got better by season 2. I need to continue season 3. Here, I'll post it in Yuzu. There you go. I also like the opening and ending themes for this one.
Yeah, Unwanted Undead Adventure, or whatever order that was in. I would say it's pretty trashy. So like he becomes a
Oh, this guy.
he dies.
It was on my list of things to maybe watch.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty alright. Like, I enjoyed it. It's not the best thing ever. But, like, it was very good, like you said, like, junk food.
Yeah.
Like, it was thoroughly enjoyable. But I wouldn't
Like,
really recommend to anyone that doesn't like isekai.
Like Isekai Cheat Magician, I would generally not recommend to somebody. I consider it Isekai junk food, but it gives you another opening theme by Mythenroid, so like you can't be upset at it. You get to hear more Mythenroid. Same with the Overly Cautious Adventure.
Where did Don go? Oops, I mean, where'd he go?
I almost slipped up earlier, and I caught myself.
I have an excuse. Where'd he go?
You have an excuse? You call him it more? Is that your excuse?
My excuse is alcohol.
Oh, okay.
God, I love this song. It's the opening of Slime. The time I reincarnated as Slime. I don't remember which season though.
I need to catch up on that one actually. Let me make sure it's on
Me too.
on my thing.
I'm not caught up on the most recent season. I got a little bored. It got very political.
The political thing actually makes me more excited.
I can enjoy it, but I wasn't in
Log
the mood
Horizon
at the
is one of
time.
my favorite isekai, and it stays up
Which
there. Log Horizon?
That one's on my list. I still haven't gotten around to it. It's like an older one.
Yeah, it is an older one. It's the reason I play 14.
Ooh.
After watching it, I wanted to play an MMO, and I looked for one that was of a vibe that I wanted to be a part of. And that's why I'm playing 14. So by extension, Log Horizon is the reason I'm married.
Hello? You're back? You don't say you're back? I just start hearing you spray. You did?
Yeah.
I hear
the annoying thing is to actually be able to watch like the earlier season. Wait, is this season 1?
You find
Did
it.
you hear me say
It's
I was
finally
back,
on Crunchyroll. Fuck you, Crunchyroll, for the fact that there was such a long period of time where you couldn't watch the whole fucking series.
Netflix is bad for that too. I wanted to watch Inuyasha, and it was like broken up and out of order. It was awful.
I mean, that's just the experience of when you were a kid playing on Adult Swim.
We never had Adult Swim, except when it was on a free trial, and it was always late at night when there was very sus things.
That's only Swim?
Yes, Inuyasha only played at like 1 in the morning on Adult Swim, which only played at night. Adult Swim was a nighttime only program hour for Cartoon Network.
I think sorry, I got distracted by Angel Dust suddenly singing.
Oh. Is he a loser baby?
No, it's Addict, I think. Or is
Oh,
it-
okay.
Yeah.
That's a good song, but I love Loser Baby also just because one of my favorite characters is the other part of that duet.
It's not an
I need
official one?
to-
Of the song I'm talking about? Yes.
Yeah. I haven't, I only
Have you
watched
not
a
watched the
couple
show?
episodes.
Oh, it's not even a long show. There's
I
one
had
episode
an
that's hell of a
issue with the voice actor change. It was kind of hard to get
Oh.
used to.
I instantly got used to it. I felt they cast everybody pretty well.
It was mostly Angel Dust for me.
Yeah, I feel like
I felt
that'll
like
be
his
hard to
voice
adapt
was so
to.
unique, and I feel like they kind of made it more basic. But it might be okay now that I've kind of
I need to
like
watch the
watched a
newest
bit.
season of Hell of a Boss.
I believe the season. I need to see. I don't think I missed anything. Anyways, one second. I'm gonna swap out the battery on my headset.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
I now know why Aqua Times is on my YouTube music playlist, and it is because my favorite Bleach opening is by them.
Also, a fellow wireless headset enjoyer. Let's go.
Yes. That's
I
why
can't do without it.
that's why I just muted my mic when I went to the bathroom.
I would go insane with a wired mic. I can't do it anymore.
Like a desk mic, I
Really?
wouldn't mind
I
solely
just
for
said
the
mic, didn't I?
gag.
I meant to say headset. I'm sorry.
Solely for the gag of just walking away from the mic as like pretending to like go into a basement or just like go into the distance.
All right,
or
now I'm
something.
going to be walking away. See you guys later.
Yeah, that gag is never not funny.
I can go into like almost the other side of my house with my headset on. Brain
I use a
mushing.
nice DAC, so I wouldn't want to use a wireless headset.
All right, let me go.
Which one do you
here.
have, Sven?
Steel Series something or other.
Siberia?
I don't recall honestly. A Nova 3, Nova 4, something like that.
That's like the one after mine, I think.
The only thing that throws me off is every once in a while it beeps as if it's gonna disconnect and nothing happens.
Oh, that's weird. For me,
Yeah.
so I've had two of theirs. I've had an older Siberia and I have a newer Siberia. The older one was perfect, but the like connection with the like ear pieces would break. I had it happen twice and I had to super glue it before I bought a new one.
Oh, okay.
This one has been fine so far and I've had it for a decent amount of time.
Yeah, well, this one's been fine. I want a headset that if I lean my head forward, like, and like not like headbang, but like at a reasonable pace that it doesn't instantly slide off my head. And this one does do that, so it doesn't. That's the only thing that bugs me about it is it very easily falls off my head,
Yeah.
especially if I have longer hair.
My issue with this one is that it gives me about 5-minute notice for the battery change. And like if I'm in the middle of something, that's not happening. So it's really awful. My other one gave me like 30-minute warning.
This one beeped a little bit ago. I probably could have wore it for like maybe another 30 minutes to an hour. So it gives
Mine's
me a
literally like 5 minutes. Like it's so fast.
I don't know why they make it so bad that one.
Well, you can apparently adjust it if you install their program. But if you install their program, you have to use their like audio settings. And I don't want them. Because it makes it worse. Makes it sound worse.
I used the headset that you bought me a long time ago.
Ah, mush, brain mush,
Yeah.
mush brain mush.
But
Mushy.
as a side note,
Whoosh?
My favorite has-been character is Alistair, but my second one is Husker.
Yeah, he's pretty popular, but I haven't,
And Husker is voiced by Keith David, and that's part of why people love him.
What's he known for?
He was the cat in Coraline.
I've not seen that, actually.
What else? Let me look up Keith David roles. 1 second. Keith David. He was in Princess and the Frog.
Oh, we got Gurren Lagann.
Oh, Keith David was the voice of Dr. Facilier,
Doctor Who?
the bad guy.
Bad guy in what?
In The Princess and the Frog.
Oh.
I think I've actually seen that.
Oh,
Is that
he was
Disney
also the
movie?
voice of Chaos in Dissidia, which is really funny.
Huh.
He's the voice of the Arbiter in Halo.
Oh, interesting. That one I know.
I don't
He's the voice. He's the
know,
voice
like,
of
any of
Spawn. You don't. Did you never watch Princess and the Frog? Is that what you're telling me?
I haven't, no.
Is that a Disney movie?
It is a Disney movie.
I think I've seen it, but I can't remember it too well. Because it would be one I watched as an adult, I think. Or at least when I was
Yes.
older, so those don't stick in my memory as well.
Let me grab the song. I got friends on the other side.
I could put it on stream if you know the name.
It is literally friends on the other side.
Let's see. Friends on the other side. Keith David. Okay, once this one's over, we'll play that one.
Okay.
Now we got Gurren Lagann. Have you seen that one?
I have watched all of it, and I've watched the movies.
Good.
So I'm trying to hear if it's playing Soraido Days or if it's playing
Family.
Okay. The other option was Libare Me from Hell, which is one of the most hyped things in that whole series. Gotta.
Ding.
Yeah, Gurren Lagann is one of the series is the first series I can remember that showed just how fucking cool it was and epic that it was whenever you are trying to show impact and how like gritty a fight is by just taking as much detail out of the animation as possible and going all the way down to sketch art.
I want to make a redeem that's just like, we're gonna combine. They're gonna combine.
Let's do the thing. The thing?
Where's the what are those?
And just screws the head on top.
I see,
Also,
find a good clip of it.
The Gurren Lagann dub is also where you get to see Sam Riegel actually have a proper voice direction.
I
versus
love the dub, honestly. That's one of the few that I prefer the dub.
I like both. Both are
I
good.
started with the sub, and it just didn't have the same impact.
I watched both. I agree though, the dub is fire.
Like, who do you think I am, or whatever? Like, that doesn't have the same impact when I can't understand it, you know?
That's fair. Also, the Simon's speech at the very, very end is freaking epic. Let me. Most inspirational. Oh yeah, somebody. It was the. I was trying to remember this short where like, who had the best speeches? Simon from Gurren Lagann or Optimus Prime from Transformers? That's not even a fair contest.
I was just thinking.
Obviously, it's Optimus Prime.
Absolutely not.
He can't talk because he never finished Gurren Lagann.
Neither is Madigan, which I bully him every time.
Bully him extra for me.
So he got all pissy about like the time skip, and he felt like like people were acting in dumb ways, and was like, everybody is acting in accordance to their trauma and their character arcs. What are you talking about?
I get like time skips can be funky, but you just kind of gotta like deal with it and settle in. You know?
And everyone was themselves. No one was acting any way I wouldn't expect them to act. Even if someone's being an asshole, certain someone, his reasoning makes sense as his character from where you found him and what happened.
Want more free run?
I also want more free run. What's helping me with the fact that free run is not currently available or updating is the fact that Apothecary Diaries is.
Have you read the manga of that?
Of Apothecary Diaries? Not yet. No.
Yeah.
I love that series though.
I was just wondering because I'm kind of lazy with watching anime, but reading stuff I'll do. Looks like a shit cloud over there. I think that's just grass texture. Am I that drunk? It looks strange.
No. That's just. It looks like somebody spray painted the dirt.
Pushing me off.
Why am I?
Shut up. My fingers are tingly. What else do we have to clean?
I'm cleaning this chimney.
We need like clean a bit of everything. We're shitty cleaners. Everything is slightly dirty, so it looks like nothing's dirty.
On the job, so I mean.
Also,
that reminds me.
Is the song playing, by the way?
There's a song playing. Oh shit! I didn't.
You didn't cue it up, did you?
Oh, I have it open here though.
Okay.
And Amelie was playing, so I didn't even realize. It was just like my playlist is continuing. Okay. This one. Hi, thank you for the daily check-in, R. I'm slightly drunk. I'm sorry. It's kind of smacked me in the face right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. Sparrow is definitely worse.
What do you mean?
His alcohol tolerance is pretty high.
It is, but he also got the heavier drink.
Yeah, I started fucking drinking vodka.
He always tries to get me to like, fuck, I can't get up this stairway. Don't look at stream. Don't see me do. Oh.
Drink-wise, I can generally keep up. The only reason I got knocked out when I was visiting was because of the fucking hot sauce.
You fucking went and threw up for like an hour.
No, I didn't throw up. That was why it took so long, is I was trying not to throw up.
You like disappeared for so long.
I was...
You missed the gun show. My Kate, my friend Kate, and I were looking at some old guns I have, and then we like came out like an hour later.
You know, it worked though. This seltzer tastes a lot better once it's a third drink.
Maybe that's the strat I'm missing, but it would have to be a sixth drink for me. So
yeah.
I want more. I'm gonna pour more vodka.
We need more. I'm sorry, that's a reference no one understands. It's from Bua.
I imagine even a half shot is about as much as in these Smirnoff Ices, so...
Ugh.
Ugh. I used to think that those were decent, and then I tried them again, like, when I wasn't already drunk, and they were awful.
They're amazing. Have you tried the green apple ones?
That's the only tolerable one.
The green apple ones are amazing.
You need the right kind.
I target those ones, and then once those ones are out of the variety pack,
okay, the
none
raspberry
of the rest of them are tolerable.
So that might have been limited edition, but the raspberry was amazing.
The raspberry was definitely limited edition.
It was really good. It might have been better than the green apple.
Why won't the splinter frame become clean?
But
there we go.
But yeah, my friend who was the one mixing the drinks whenever I was going to hang out at like on the weekends, I would just tell him to fuck me up.
Oh.
The only thing in my stomach usually is like chips, queso, cookies.
Oh god, I got some queso from Costco. It's really fucking good.
Time to dig into these Doritos.
And it's usually like homemade queso, so it has like it has meat and everything in it. It was really good.
Ooh, sounds good.
And we kept it in like in a hot pot or a slow cooker or whatever, just so it stayed warm.
I've never had homemade queso.
I mean, the level of homemade varies. Some of homemade is literally just taking a thing of Velveeta and then adding your own seasonings and meat.
I've only had like pretty much until a couple of years ago. I've only had like Ruffles brand queso.
Yes, and then you went to Arizona.
Not
you
even.
can get actual queso.
Have you given me queso?
I never buy queso though.
Yeah.
You don't have.
Good
You have
queso is
restaurants
really
though,
good,
but I guess
though.
you don't go out that often, do you?
If I do, I get salsa.
Yeah. Well, usually you can get both.
Honestly, I feel like good queso outdoes good salsa, but maybe I haven't had good enough salsa.
I generally agree that the queso is generally the highlight. I use the salsa as like the palate cleanser after. And I also dislike chunky salsa. I want it to be like a puree, so it's easier to just have on the chip.
I thought you were gonna say like watery, which I was gonna hard disagree, but puree, I think I can get down with that.
You know, the veggies and everything that can be in there, just much smaller, please. So just so that it stays on the chip.
My body's tingly.
Anything habanero and I'm happy.
Anything
Habanero's pretty good. What am I listening to?
Well, obviously not Friends on
Down
the Other
in
Side.
New Orleans. It was that, I think.
I didn't. Oh, yeah, it's another song from the movie.
But it's not the same soundtrack as the other one, so I don't know how I got here. I have a Disney playlist. Let's play that.
Yeah, Keith David, great voice actor.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I managed to pay attention to when I was listening, to be honest.
I didn't hear the song play. So if it did,
It definitely
I
played.
couldn't hear it over us talking.
God, I'm fucking eating helling burritos. I need to put these away.
Where'd you even
I
get
am
Doritos?
logging
You just
out
got
of
that
14.
ready on the side, or what?
Doritos?
Yeah. Where'd you get
Yeah.
them? What the fuck?
I always
I
have
just
them
got
wrapped
the-
up on my desk.
What the heck? Why?
Because I eat them randomly.
Why? Fuck.
Because they're Doritos.
And what's that mean?
That I buy like 2 bags a year, so when I do buy one, I have it on my desk all the time.
Got the bag of
Oh.
Doritos.
Yeah.
I have a bag of Cheetos on my desk.
Then why are you scrutinizing me for having a bag of Doritos?
I should
where'd
get a
you
bag
go?
of some nacho cheese Doritos.
I like Cheetos.
These ones are Cool Ranch.
Where are you?
No,
Are
the
you
Cool-
still here?
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Oh, I can't
Cool-
see you.
So Cool Ranch
Oh,
is
there
the
you
one
are.
that I always just give to my friend.
You don't like Cool Ranch?
No,
Why?
because ranch I only like as like a dressing on a salad or like dip for baby carrots.
I won't lie, I don't even taste the ranch.
Mm. It's kind of
So
like
I don't like
a
the ranch
made-up
seasoning.
flavor, I feel.
I like
I-
the spicy or the nacho cheese or the Cool Ranch. I ain't picky with Doritos, really.
Yeah, I like the nacho
Yum,
cheese.
yum,
I
yum.
need to try the spicy nacho because I've never actually given it a chance. But I generally
opinion-
just like how the cheesy powderiness of the classic nacho cheese.
In my opinion, for some reason the spicy one's actually less flavorful than the normal nacho cheese, so I prefer the normal nacho cheese.
I can believe that.
It's like the spicy one isn't spicy enough.
Yum.
Oh yeah, I need to go back and mute the stream so my brain doesn't break again. Can't handle that many inputs.
God, people that listen to their voice when they talk, I can't understand them.
Oh, if for some reason there is feedback to where my voice is playing at least like a half second to a full second right behind me,
Hmm.
or while I'm trying to finish a thought, I can't finish.
Yeah,
talking,
I
like, at
literally
all.
buffer. Like, I just stop. I'll say like half a syllable and I'll stop. I can't do it. People that can are impressive, not gonna lie.
I don't know how they manage it. They have to like tune it out or something.
Yeah. Are we ever gonna finish this house?
Where
the fact
where's
that I
the
haven't-
thing that it still needs to be cleaned?
A lot of places, but very little. Everywhere is slightly dirty.
Alright, give me like
So we
5
did
more
a shit
Doritos.
job. What?
Oh yeah. Also, for the Hasbin Hotel, I know Amelie did a cover with Sayu
Ooh.
for, of course, one of my favorite songs because it's an Alistair song.
Sidewall. This sidewall's been dirty this whole time. Ah!
I bet.
Where's it dirty?
Have you already gone back and gone like under the rafters? Like go again, like go walk against that and look to your left.
So the top left, you see there's like a bar under the name of the thing?
Yeah.
That's the bar of how dirty it is. So if it's empty, it's clean. It's like, this is clean. But then this is
The
dirty.
eave. I'm talking about the eave, which it is saying is dirty.
And this, oh, we got the sidewall.
The main roof's apparently still dirty.
The... sprayed. Oh, is it like here? There we go.
I haven't heard the ending theme for Majin Tante no Gaminero in forever. If you've never watched that anime, I recommend it. It's great.
What
I'm
is it?
only drinking something non-alcoholic.
So it's called Majin Tante no Gami Nero, which I usually shorten it to
Ah.
MTNN.
I definitely have not.
It is. It refers. It's a demon. It's a demon that devours mysteries.
Manje
So it's like a
no
detective.
Tante?
Wait 1 second.
Well, I think it auto-completed. The detective is already dead?
He's a demon. I type it in uses. I can type it in the actual thing. Actually, that would make sense.
Light novel and anime, so no manga. I can't.
There's
cheat
a manga.
Oh, I think I got the wrong one.
Yes.
No. Wait.
There is 100% a manga. I've read it.
No, this one's just similar. I got Manje no Tante wa mo Shinderu. I got that one.
Nani?
That's what it auto-completed as. That's not the right one, Google. Okay, now I type it and it auto-completes this other one. Okay.
Yeah, it's Neuro Supernatural Detective is what Wikipedia like translates it to.
Oh, you did a bad job on the roof.
I know. 2008, damn.
Not even
Yeah.
in the market.
Would you recommend the manga or the anime?
They are different technically, so both.
Oh. Is there one you would recommend over the other?
Probably the manga is like the better story, but the anime is great to see the voice acting and the characters. And so this came out around the time of Death Note. So Nightmare was a very popular band. Nightmare does the opening for this series.
The Manjin.
Nightmare's the one that did like the first open, pretty much every opening for Death Note. I don't remember. What is it called?
The mountain. The colors of the
I
wind.
think you also end up seeing more demon tools in the manga.
Okay, I gotta add it to my list. I got a bookmark.
Cool.
Which means I may or may not ever read it. There's a lot on there.
I will say the anime just straight up changes how some of the cases resolve. Which they run into issues when they try to end it, which is why they're different.
Have you watched Blue Exorcist?
Yes, but I need to go back because they took so damn long to make the next season that I like stopped where I was reading and stopped watching it like back in high school, and now have to like go back to even be kind of aware of what's going on in the current season.
So season 1,
I probably read ahead.
They did a Full Metal Alchemist, like the original.
Oh,
where they created an original ending. So they made
an original ending.
Yeah. So was his name Yukio or Yuki? I don't remember. Yukio?
I can't remember.
One of the two, pretty much the same.
Man,
they made him become Satan, basically. They made him have powers like Rin, and they made him become Satan. And so they had to like purge him. That's what they did at the end of the anime, which is something that would never happen in the manga. Technically.
Yeah.
So they did that, and that's like completely uncanon. It's so unbelievably uncanon that it's quite frustrating that they chose to do that.
And so this is basically like a reboot where they're like,
yeah. So then they did season 2, but then it was like they pretend it didn't even happen.
They just don't acknowledge it.
Yeah, which is like kind of a problem if you don't know why they did that.
Yeah, it runs into a similar line of, well, not nearly as bad of where people like in the FMA community will tell you to watch X amount of the first episodes of the original
Yeah.
series before jumping into Brotherhood because
Because the
Brotherhood
second
skips some
one,
stuff.
they do it very quickly.
Yeah, so you don't get as much of like the early stuff with Ishbal and then
Yeah.
the false
Personally,
breeds.
I really like both. I don't
I like
hate the
both too,
original.
and Ready Steady Go is my favorite opening.
Yeah. I think both are good, and
it's
like
just
you just
straight
have
nostalgia.
to consider that one is not entirely canon, but it's still a good story. I
Yeah.
still very much enjoy it. I still haven't watched Brotherhood. I've read the manga. I just haven't watched Brotherhood.
Then I would watch it.
For me, the problem was they changed voice actors of, I believe, Mustang for sure, and possibly Edward.
No.
And not Edward?
Mignonna's still on it, and I did not detect a single difference in Mustang's voice.
I did. He was different. He was one of my favorite characters, so that probably contributed.
Well, I mean, he's one of mine too, but
I watched it right after because they were both out already.
I watched,
so
like, I grew up watching one, and then I watched the other one, like, decades later.
Yeah, so now that I've
A decade
waited,
and a half later.
I might be able to watch it, but at the time, I couldn't watch it.
God,
So I haven't.
Can we just get the fucking finishing thing? Like, holy shit.
She is spraying water. It's just that, where the fuck does the dirty spot?
Well, no,
Up
like,
here.
I've cleaned so many, like, spots, but I can't... We still aren't getting the, like, the last, like, 5 tips it gives you or whatever. Which means there's still a lot of fucking shit dirty somewhere. Hold on, something was really dirty. What was that?
Is me.
Okay, where are you? You're stinky.
Leave me alone. I'm stuck.
That's because you're stinky. Let's clean you.
He's bullying me, Sven.
Bully.
There we go.
Oh, that window. Yeah, clean that.
This is my window. Get the fuck away.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm cleaning the bottom of it.
No.
There it is. Stayed Gone is the one that Amelie did a cover with
Main roof frame.
Oh, the
Sayu.
chimney is still dirty.
Wait, where's the actual freaking one that shows it?
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, one really cool thing, by the way, especially for like Stayed Gone for Has Been Hotel, for the Italian dub, the Alistair and Vox's voice actors are siblings. So it's like it's like like basically like siblings fight, like having a singing off. And I've watched a thing that was just like that song in like every dub, and some of them sound so cool. Like the part where it's supposed to be really eerie sounds really eerie. Someone did like a 3D animation.
This frame is dirty, but I don't know where. How dare you make me an egghead? That's rude.
It's not rude.
Yeah, it is. Why do you want to fertilize my head?
Excuse me?
The spray
What?
bottle. The spray bottle.
How is
Water doesn't fertilize. That's manure.
No, like the, you know, the Miracle Grow.
Where's the shit on head redeem?
Shut up. I seen something dirty. Oh. The post. I don't see where it's dirty, but it's dirty. There we go. Get! You're interrupting me.
God, what is still how do we not have the tips yet?
His
Oh, we
posts
do.
were dirty. Cellar door handles. Window sills. What's a timber frame?
Oh, it's like the small.
Timber frame.
That was all me.
Meow. My God.
Oh, this one. What?
Yeah. That's what.
Oh, I see. Are you sure I'm still the more drunk one, Swint?
Shut up. I haven't even finished this. It's been like half hour.
Finish it now. I'll take another shot. Here we go.
It's carbonated though. It's hard.
Oh my, you're supposed to be drunk.
It doesn't
shouldn't be
matter.
a
It makes it
factor.
worse. Well, no, it makes it slightly better.
How do you not like carbonated stuff? It like makes stuff so much better.
I don't like it because it makes like the fizzy feel in your mouth, and then it like upsets my stomach. That's why. Why
gotta-
do you like it?
Because it's an amazing feeling, you know?
No, it's not. It's gross. Why did
This
you want
3D
fizzy feeling in your mouth?
The 3D animation for this song was awesome, by the way.
Amplifies
Yeah,
flavor. It's
the
like
song that's
spice.
playing?
I was looking up the song that I was talking about.
What song? I forgot.
You forgot.
I forgot.
Stayed Gone from Has Been Hotel.
Oh, right. Is that in the series? Like,
Yes.
is it in the show? Okay.
Yes. It's not like Poison or Addict. Well, okay. So there's one song that is in
Ow.
the show and one song that isn't in the show, and I can't remember which one it is. I think Poison's the one that's in the show.
Addict definitely is not. Addict is before.
Addict. It's Addict. Yeah.
It's before the recast.
I like Addict a lot.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I don't
Addict
like it
came-
as much, but I used to really like it. Wow, 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 wow. What are you laughing at?
The part that
drunk,
it hits super hard for it is just like the end where the voice cracks. For Poison specifically.
I don't think I have that on my list.
I'll post it. 1 second.
I've heard it. I think I just didn't like it as much. Meow. I don't know why I'm meowing.
We did it. What the fuck?
We did it.
Are you gonna meow some more?
Meow.
Oh, yeah, the answer is yes. Alright, I assume this was our last mission. Or are we doing more?
What are the options?
Let's take a look. Clean the motorbike and sidecar or grandpa's car.
Oh, they're all vehicles. I mean, we can do like because we can save midway.
Yeah, this
We don't
I
have
hope
to
this doesn't
finish.
take us forever.
Okay, I finished, so I'm not drinking anymore. Oh,
Alright, drink more.
no. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just moving my mouse back and forth. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking at anything.
That's fair.
I mean, you're doing nothing, so at least it's better than that.
I'm working on getting the right nozzle here. Metal cleaner, there we go. Soap. The power of soap.
Power soap. Man, I'm like that weird drunk where like normally I'd be singing, but I don't care. You wouldn't want to hear me sing Frozen songs drunk. That'd be pretty bad.
Let's hear one.
No.
Meanwhile, I'm over here looking at either songs from Has Been or various anime that I've watched.
What about Angel Beats? You watch Angel Beats?
I love Angel Beats. I showed Neo Angel Beats.
I feel like I have to rewatch it. It was so long ago that I watched
I'm pretty
it.
sure that series is the reason I have my driver's license as organ donor.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does. Pretty sure I did that after watching that series.
I need to do that. I like don't have mine as that. And it's mainly because I was 16 when I decided, so.
Hmm. I worry about my family with that. I don't know.
Like, I don't want, like, if I were to die, I want any part of me that can save somebody be used for that purpose, and then I don't want to be filled with embalming fluid and be a hindrance to the surrounding ecosystem. I'd rather either be ashes or just be mulched or contributed to science or something.
Can you
I
not
very
get
much
buried
agree.
without embalming fluid?
As I think you can, as long as you
Don't have like a viewing.
yeah, you don't have a viewing. You wouldn't want a viewing when you're rotting.
Well, like, doesn't it depend on how fast they have the?
I don't know if you can be fast enough.
They can freeze you, but it won't be pretty.
It have to be like within 24 hours or like 48 hours, right?
Basically.
Oh,
If the
iPad's
human
dying.
body, if the human body starts decomposing in a similar way to animals, then yes, you want to do it ASAP.
I went to grab my charger and it made me realize how drunk I am. It's kind of bad.
Stand up.
I will say
No.
the most scared I ever was at my old work was when I was putting a body in the
Can't
in the
plug it in.
freezer,
Like
and
a-
one of the
An animal.
yes, an animal body.
Okay, I was like.
And one of the deceased bodies, I guess their bag broke, and it was for a Doberman,
Oh.
and they were frozen basically standing, and they were just like facing the back wall.
Dumb.
So it was just like there's just like this frozen Doberman just staring at the back, basically just standing up in the back of the freezer, and I'm just like, I'm gonna leave this here and leave.
I felt really bad when I dropped off my cat last year. So we had to freeze him. It was a weekend. It was I felt bad. I don't know. That's pretty
I didn't know
much
you
the
had to
story.
freeze them.
Used to it, it's not pleasant.
Yeah, she just kind of took it. It was like, because we got cremated. And she just kind of took him, and I felt bad. Like, I felt like I should have done it, but...
Do you know how to operate a crematorium?
No, they didn't even have one. They have to, like, ship them out.
Okay. My hospital had an on-site crematorium, so that's part of the reason we had
They're
such a
really
big freezer.
rare in this area. It's like a 3-hour radius. Where, like, one guy goes around and picks them up and, like, brings them back to one area.
Well,
So it's very expensive.
I think they're tearing
Ooh.
down the crematorium that my old clinic used to have, and they're just outsourcing it now. Because I think it was started to become like a fire hazard
Oh.
because of its like proximity to the building.
I always kind of thought that,
Either that or because of the houses like behind the hospital.
I always thought that working at like a what's it called? For like humans.
Oh, at a hospital?
No, like when they're dead.
Morgue.
A morgue, I guess. Not really. Like a
Not a
funeral
morgue?
home. A funeral home. I always thought they'd be kind of an interesting career.
That's fair. Just so depending on where you go, working at a funeral home is also just being like working at a morgue.
Hmm.
Some of them actually inter the people until they're prepared for the service.
But the thing is, I don't think they really get paid enough for it.
They get paid decently well, at least from what I could tell. One of my friends in high school, their mom went back to school to become I forget the actual term, but yeah, to work at a morgue.
Hmm.
How much schooling did you have to do for your job again? I don't remember.
For me, like my current one or my old one?
Your current one, like.
My current one, I did a 9-month accelerated program.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
Oh, they got sponsored for pasties. What's that mean?
Because I've seen like I've seen an accelerated
It's the
program
topic swap?
in my at my community college. Like, I was like, I thought about it. It seems like it could be cool.
yeah. Like pharmacy, there's two ways. Well, there's several ways. Like, at any time you could go to the Arizona Board of Pharmacy, register for a trainee license, and then that'll be valid for 2 years, and you're never able to renew it after that.
Why are you washing the floor?
But that'll allow you to work at a pharmacy, and so once you have enough work hours, you could then just take the test, and as long as you pass, you get certified, and you just have to register with the Board of Pharmacy. Or you can go into an accredited program, which will still involve some amount of learning hours, but it'll help you not need nearly as much work hours.
Yeah,
And
that's probably best.
And you'll be more prepared for the test and understand the role a lot better. And then you can proceed with being a pharmacy tech, which ranges from being like just a regular retail pharmacy tech, doing what I do with Optum, which is the mail order pharmacy, or you can do compounding pharmacy. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You can do hospital, and you can always work up from there because medicine is involved in a lot of medical fields, so it doesn't limit you quite as much.
It seems like a pretty cool field. My sister is actually doing that right now. She's a manager at a CVS, and they're training her to be a pharmacy tech.
Well,
but
no shade on your sister, but CVS sucks.
Yeah, no, I imagine.
They refuse to staff enough techs on a shift.
That makes sense.
And I'm still bitter because they hired me full time, and I literally had to work in the front of the store in order to get enough hours to pay my bills.
What the fuck? Like you had to be a cashier?
Yeah. And to even get enough pharmacy hours to finish my program, I basically had to hunt for shifts that were available around the different CVS's in town.
Nice.
So.
But I mean, at least they're paying for her training, so. That's
yeah.
Something, I guess. And she's the manager, so she
they treat their store managers and their cashiers better than they treat their pharmacy staff.
Probably because they know they'll be around longer or something.
Well, the only reason that they have such a high turnover is because of how poorly they staff and how they treat their techs. If they treated them better, people would stay longer.
Yeah.
Helicopter.
Cool. But that's just the issue with retail pharmacy in general.
Yeah.
I have to pee.
Go pee.
No.
This girl.
No.
Oh jeez. I didn't realize that propeller was dirty until you sprayed it. I thought that was what it was supposed to look like. Oh no. But yeah, like what I would love to be able to do at some point is to be in a compounding pharmacy, because that's just fun. Because
What's
you're
that
making.
mean?
So that means you're basically making dosage forms or strengths of drugs that aren't generally provided as like generics or
Hmm.
aren't normally on the market. So you're like making an ointment at like a lower concentration in order for like a specific purpose, or because it's for like a younger kid or for an animal. Or
That
you're
sounds
making a
kind
bunch of
of
capsules.
satisfying.
Yeah.
I've recently had to go to human pharmacist for my dog
Yeah.
because the vet didn't have the required dosage.
Yeah. Or one of the other things is you could also be like making IV bags, like in a hospital setting, where you're like getting the right amount added to the IV in order to get the right concentration of medication or nutrients or what have you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's like the average pay?
For it depends on which part of pharmacy you're in, but you can like I get paid somewhere around 22, 23. I need to look at my paycheck.
Just like
That's
me
not
for
bad.
you, for
I
you.
just haven't looked at it in like 2 years.
Yeah, it's kinda like me too.
But you can get paid up to like 30 as a tech.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And then and of course I'm talking like per hour.
30 a day.
The funny thing is, I actually do have a pay stub thing here because they keep sending me every time they like send a direct deposit to my thing. Okay, all right. I was off by like $1. I'm 21.55.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Considering I was getting paid like I think 11 at the vet clinic for the longest
Ooh.
time. Then I jumped up to
man.
16 when I went to CVS.
Yikes, what's the minimum wage? If it was 11, Jesus.
Oh, minimum wage in Texas is still $7.25.
Oh, that's fucking shit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Minimum wage here is 15.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I would joke around because people were getting hired at like $19 an hour at so like some of the people that were hired towards the tail end of before my vet clinic got bought out by VCA were being paid significantly less than new hires. Whereas the people who had been working for the previous vet for longer and got into like yelling arguments with him, typically what would happen is he'd get mad at you, he'd yell at you, you'd yell back, and then he'd give you $1 raise.
Oh, nice.
It almost made up for him being a Scientologist.
Oh, yikes.
At one point, he was giving people bonuses for attending seminars.
Oh no.
And they get in trouble.
I'd attend a seminar with no intention to like be indoctrinated and make more money.
Attend and just
Yeah.
like play Candy Crush on your phone.
You would treat it like a timeshare.
Thanks for that.
Oh, hi Snoop. I forgot you were on the bed there. I need to close my blinds because if I'm gonna take even any kind of sleep before work today, I need to close my blackout curtain because the sun's starting.
What
to
do you
rise.
work?
Oh, I work at 3 p.m.
Ah.
I have time. That's like 6 hours from now. I can get like 5 hours of sleep.
I was supposed to be. Oh, what happened? What, you
leave?
Huh?
closed it?
What
No,
happened?
it's still up.
It said you the host closed it.
Oh.
I did not.
How could you?
Yeah.
I didn't
dear.
do it. I'm just
How
pressure
could you?
washing.
I didn't do it. I didn't
Didn't do it.
It's
I think you have to
it's
bite me again.
It's the
Okay,
thing
well,
I
I'll
quote
go
from that
pee.
movie the most.
What's
What
that
is
from
it
again?
from? Yeah, it's like
Polar
in my
Express.
head.
Polar-
Oh.
oh, okay.
It's the little like security screen and in the North Pole, and it's like
I didn't do it. I didn't
Cut the
do
kids some
it.
slack. It's Christmas Eve.
God, I watched this
loved
so
that
many
movie as a
times.
kid.
My dad
That
would make
movie was
fun of me
great.
because I watched it so much. He's like, "Oh, you're watching it
It
again?"
was
It's
so
like, "Yeah."
good.
Honestly, it was peak. It's like Shrek. It's like the same tier.
It's
Slightly
even higher
below.
tier than Shrek for me.
I'll bring it back.
I can
All
quote
right.
a lot of Shrek, but I can't quote all of Polar Express. But I do love that movie.
I think I watched it more than Shrek when I was a kid, to be honest. But yeah, maybe Shrek's more iconic, or definitely more iconic.
Considering Shrek has been interred in like the national treasury of like cultural phenomena for the country, yeah, I'd say Shrek is the more iconic.
Can't believe she abandoned her shift cleaning the helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. But Neil always references that anytime she hears Snoopy when he is ready to run out of my room downstairs. Uh, he's like wagging his tail all over the place, like a little propeller, and then he goes full dachshund races, zooming all the way down the stairs.
Oh, man, these propellers are real dirty. Jesus.
But yeah, if you're actually interested in going into pharmacy, there's a lot of opportunity. There's a lot of like, I generally would never recommend retail pharmacy to anybody, but there's a lot of other aspects of
Yeah,
pharmacy
I
that you
imagine
can.
that's just the starter career path. Like,
I mean, there's
as
people
you're
that
going to
like
school.
actively like talking to people, and they prefer retail pharmacy. But
Yeah, no, I do
generally,
not
because
like talking to people.
because of the chains don't like to keep places adequately staffed, you're just going through hell every shift.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
that's like shit.
but learning to do like compounding, which as long as you don't hate math and you're fine with being methodical about like keeping yourself sterile for making drugs, I'm pretty sure you'd be fine, and you'd probably make a bunch of Breaking Bad jokes.
As long as I'm not doing like super complex math, I'm okay.
So allegations is a type of math that some people think is very scary, and sometimes they call them alligators, what have you. There is basically a way to do it that's just tic-tac-toe, and it makes it super easy.
As long as I'm not doing like fucking calculus or some shit.
No,
I'll be
it's not
alright.
calculus. It's basically just calculating ratios in order to like keep concentrations a certain amount so the dose stays at
Yeah,
the right
and I mean
amount.
like I assume you're using a lot of similar equations every day, so you get used
Yeah,
to it more and
you'd get
more.
the reps in for it. And like I said, like the easy way to calculate it is you're literally drawing a tic-tac-toe board
I
and
back.
inserting values in certain spots. Welcome back.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And
Yeah.
then let's see. Hospital, like the only bit of tedium is sometimes depending on the hospital's like own subculture, the pharmacy can get into conflict with the
Let me
nurses.
in. Let me in.
Yeah, I've heard.
Jufin.
Oh yeah, let me invite you. I've always heard hell with nurses at pharmacy or at hospitals.
It's because so whenever a drug doesn't get
Zaki's a
used, it
nurse.
needs to go back to the pharmacy to be re-added into the inventory and accounted for. Because so pharmacies, hospital pharmacies, when it comes to the like oral medications that they're giving to
Helicopter.
patients while they're there,
Where did my phone go?
they technically run
Oh.
them use the most expensive means of having the medication, which is
Yeah, as hospitals do.
Well, there's a reason. It's like single use dosing. They're prepackaged doses. And the reason that they use the most expensive one is because as long as the package isn't broken, it can be used again. So then, so that they actually have less waste because they're single-use doses. Oh, and also making single-use dose packs or little dose pack things where like it's a little punch-out thing of like what dose you take all at once, is another thing that compounding pharmacies also do.
Oh, I see.
So like sometimes a compounding pharmacy will be like working with like a assisted living, so that they can ensure like all of the residents get all the medication they need.
Yeah. I don't know, it seems like a pretty cool, not super long career path. Like, well, school path, I should say.
Yeah, it's a good place to get you like solid foot in the door in a decent field, get decent work benefits to just comfortably get by, and you're gonna have retirement benefits and stuff like that starting if you didn't already have them from a different employment.
Yeah.
Oh, I can go on and on. I can explain every natural phenomenon.
You know what's up.
The earth, the sea, the sky. Yeah, I listened to that soundtrack nonstop for a month after watching that movie.
It's pretty good.
I love that movie. The sequel I liked a little less.
I haven't watched
but
the
I
sequel.
still liked. The only things that bugged me were like a couple of jokes that were a little too tongue in cheek.
Why is...
Like one joke I liked a lot, where they're correcting that Moana is not a princess. And another one is like making reference to like the present, and that's a little bit much for me.
The present?
Like our present, because Moana supposedly takes place like a long, long time ago. That's why, like, all of the Polynesian Samoan deities are around.
I don't think I should be standing on this.
Wait, are you... Depends. Which part are you standing on?
On the rotor.
As long as you stay on the rotor, you're fine. If you try to move, you're dead.
They should turn this helicopter on as I'm on the rotor.
I'm
sure you can survive the amount of G's it would be spinning.
Definitely.
Then you'd just be... Do you remember the Dragonflies Maximize toys?
I don't think so.
Okay, they might be... I forget that I'm a little older than you. They might have already been out of style. Let me find an image.
For the rest of your day, it's our problem-free philosophy.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. It's not at that part yet, but brain went there.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
Exactly. It's really quiet though. Why is this song really quiet? Barely ever hear it.
All of Spotify has felt quiet to me.
I'm literally
Even
maxed out on Spotify. It's so quiet, this song.
Okay, so here's the toys. It had a show. You can tell by the font and everything, this is very 90s. But basically what they were is you put that little figure on that little part on the top of the little dragon there. And then the dragon's tail has like a little ripcord kind of thing. So you pull it and it spins it, and then the little wings go and they just spin like little propellers.
For the rest of your days.
All this is posted in
It's a
Yuzu's,
problem
so you can look at it.
free philosophy.
I'll look in a second here.
Hakuna Matata.
I think I've maybe seen like an episode or two of the actual series. I just remember friends having the toys.
Wait, where is it posted?
Yuzu?
Oh.
We've been posting everything tonight.
For some reason, it wasn't telling me there was a new message in there.
Oh. But yeah, kind of think
Hakuna
Beyblades, but instead of a
Matata.
top, it's a little propeller guy.
Oh, I see.
They were fun.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna
But yeah, I think their popularity was back when I actually was living in Germany.
for the rest of your day. It's our problem free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
She's going to town.
Hakuna Matata. Oh, it's not that part. Matata.
If we didn't already mess with the boob slider earlier, we could make the Hakuna Matata's joke. The troubleshooting. Where was I?
Brain mushy.
Yeah, brain is mush.
Mush mush.
Mush squish.
Ow.
No owl. Brain's mush, not brain owl. What the hell?
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
You better be.
I lost the game. There it is. Oh shit, no, I lost the game! No!
What? Oh yeah,
I
oh I
lost the
see.
game!
Oh no, you're bad.
You almost made me spit take a second ago. I had a mouthful of water.
What the hell? Why isn't it alcohol?
Because all the alcohol's downstairs, and by the time I was gonna go get it, I was too tired to go downstairs.
Fuck.
You're weak.
Y'all distracted me too much for like 3 hours.
No. Go. Let it go. I
You're gonna get yelled at by Neo for still being awake soon. If it hasn't happened already.
Sing.
9:30 for her.
No.
She is definitely awake. It's Wednesday. She's in the office. She's already headed to work.
So I already got a whole like essay on why you're in trouble.
The thing that's tilting me is Madigan's server has a 14 spoilers tab, and I can't click it yet because I didn't spend those 3 hours actually doing the raid. I will have to. There's no way I'm
Hey, you
waking
could have
up
been
enough.
multitasking.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, multitasking with the ADHD. Totally a feasible
I mean,
option.
so it's a very real option. You just won't retain any of what you did.
The thing is, ADHD is not good at juggling tasks. It's good about being able to pick up where it left off, or but focusing on multiple tasks. One thing you can, I mean, you get taught this during pharmacy classes. Multitasking is not doing multiple things at the same time. It is putting things in a priority order so that they get done in a timely manner.
Ah. What's a timely manner?
When they need to be done by. They have deadline. They meet deadline. Like if you have something that has to like sit for a bit before it's actually done, then you would do that. You start that so that it can start sitting, and then you do other things Stuff like that.
I feel like I can do that at certain times. But if I get interrupted, then I'm fucked.
No, I agree.
It's never happening again.
I feel like so much of
Engine
the
map.
helicopter is still like fairly dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the underparts of the propellers and those little like subwoofer ass looking things.
Meow, meow. Oh no! I just seen a dirty spot.
Go clean it.
Oh, when you were spinning the when you were spinning the camera. Wait, was that just dirty spot that I saw?
I think. Where was it? It was like.
If you looking from the back of the helicopter forward into the little box.
There was something here.
So.
Ah!
So
What am I listening to? Come alive? What is this? What are you? I don't know what this is. What are you from? Whatever, it's fine.
What is still dirty on this landing gear exactly?
Oh, is this from that awful movie?
It says original motion picture soundtrack, so possibly.
I don't know what is dirty on this landing gear. Oh, I think I might see.
I think it... Higher.
Oh, it's from The Greatest Showman.
Oh.
That's actually from a good movie.
I think Panic at the Disco possibly did a song for that, or they just have a similar name. Very high possible.
Name. Panic at the Disco was basically the entire soundtrack for Big Hero 6.
Ah.
It was literally the Centuries album.
No, you're thinking of Fall Out Boy, right?
Probably Fall Out Boy. Yes.
Both good.
They register the same spot in my brain.
Yeah, they got the same
Vibe.
Same vibe, same era of when they're popular.
Yeah.
Both good, in my opinion.
I think Panic at the Disco had more new songs that stayed good. I don't think Fall Out Boy did as many new songs.
Yeah, I prefer Panic at the Disco, but they're
Same.
both good.
Especially starting at the Centuries album. The entirety of the Big Hero 6 soundtrack is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, the
Are
Greatest
you
Showman,
okay?
good movie. Based on shitty people.
I like shitty people. Story-wise.
Barnum and Bailey were not good people to any of the people that they had at their circus.
Ooh. Wait, where'd he go? Did he go somewhere?
Maybe to get more vodka.
I hope not.
Either that or to get water.
Water tank. Why is this like the
Is this
deepest
Peaches?
song ever? Yeah, wait, yeah, it
What?
is.
This is Peaches from Mario movie.
Oh my god, why'd that come up? I just
don't
have
know,
Spotify picking its own stuff right now.
Just,
That's hilarious.
just jam out to Jack Black.
Beaches, beaches.
I like that movie.
It was
I
very
don't think
good.
Minecraft is gonna be a good movie.
Yeah. Could be, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for people to give feedback.
Sarah, here we go. I need you. Beaches, 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 beaches. How do I can't put this anywhere. Here we go. It's too far. How am I supposed to clean that? Is me on the 2? I don't recognize this song.
Make way, make way. When it's time you knew the city of nothing is all you need. All you need. It's the beginning of the movie.
That'd probably explain it.
You need.
Water tank.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where'd you go?
To the bathroom.
Oh, I
You missed
forgot.
Peaches.
Yeah.
Peaches.
Yeah,
Peaches.
peaches.
It was a whole thing. You missed it.
Rip. Where's this landing gear even dirty?
Oh, there it is.
It's like here.
That's
I don't
the
know.
wheel.
No,
Oh,
the
no, this
rim.
is the landing. No, yeah.
The rim is on here. My back hurts.
Spray everywhere.
Right, crouch.
Tire's dirty still. Ugh. I need to. Ow. There we go. Ding. Clean the water tank.
Me?
Yeah.
Ah.
No, Sven should clean the water tank.
That's not what I meant.
Tired. um,
What the
I
hell's
got
still
bumped.
dirty on the water tank?
I see. Hey, the
Dirty.
step ladder is dirty.
Is it?
Yeah, the one that goes into the pilot seat. From underneath.
There we go. Rotor blades. Oh, damn, this is nasty.
I can't clean this tire. I don't know where it's dirty.
Probably right where it meets the ground.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go. Okay, tires. Ah! Tail rotor drive shaft. What the fuck is that? Oh.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno.
You already did that tire.
Oh, Bruno. No.
Tail rotor drive shaft.
Yeah. Where's it
This
30?
metal piece right here.
Oh, I see. It's behind it. Don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Oops.
No, no, no.
This should be clean.
No. No clean, only dirt.
Clearly.
We did it.
Alright, that's our final mission for the night.
Talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We
Ah!
don't talk about Bruno. Ugh.
We possibly
Ugh,
only
I
have
love
one
Encanto.
mission left in career?
Encanto's great.
A lot
No,
of
wait,
people
there's no way
hated
it's
it for
over.
some reason, but I loved it, honestly.
Yeah, I liked it.
They're just haters.
It was fun. It was kind of weird
Yep.
with the new songs, like the more like pop-oriented songs.
I think they
But they grew on me.
blended well with the characters.
Yeah, it was
Like-
just weird because it wasn't what I was used to. But like once I got into
Yeah.
it, I was like, damn, these are good songs.
The second I saw the type of Latin culture that they were incorporating into it, I immediately loved the movie.
I love where's my playlist?
Like as a Panamanian, Colombia is not our favorite place, but our cultures are very similar.
Surface Pressure. I love that one. Let's see. Are we gonna raid? We raid someone?
Your friendo is streaming, or at least he was.
Did you do a shout out?
I have a
for what's his
couple.
name yet?
What?
Did you do a
Yes,
shout
she
out
did.
for
I
what's his
believe she
name?
did the Madigan shout out earlier. Yeah.
I did a link. I didn't do an
No,
Oh, no,
official
no,
shout out.
Do the
So that's
shout
something
out.
Do the shout out.
It's about to be 9. It's less funny now.
Yeah, so we can't do it, right?
No, that
No,
was the
do
wrong
it.
thing to say.
But we're not talking about him anymore.
No, we're not talking about Bruno.
Yeah, it's valid.
But yeah, deviation streaming.
Here. Let me close the game. Is it closing? There we go. Yoink.
Stop! You violated the
Violated
law.
law.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Stolen goods are now forfeit.
Then pay with your blood.
Then pay with your blood. Oh shit. This is a good song. I should stop though. We'll put on my stream song. Don't you love the sound of dial-up? Or is that just me?
Sound of dial-up is literally everything talking to each other.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Each of those sounds is like the system connecting to the network talking to each other.
That's actually kind of cool. I just thought it was like, you know, nonsense. Okay, let's make sure no one's ending stream if we raid them. What's everyone doing? I may or may not stream tomorrow, kind of depends. Might be built a new computer.
Depends on
I
the
don't know.
hangover.
I won't have hangover, I'm fine.
Deviation looks like he's prepping for like final fight levels of stuff.
Hmm. Hum 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 hum. I have a couple targets. Yeah. But like honestly, I haven't rated Thief in a long time because he's been playing Persona. So that could be an option. I'll have to dip though. Cause I want spoilers. Yeah.
Right now he's in a dungeon and fighting. There's nothing that will give you much context.
Let's see. Yeah. Ugh. Raid hard when tipsy. The blep is not helping, easier. I'm sure. Easier, are you implying I'm gonna like... Yeah, that's me right now. Are you implying I'm gonna raid someone big? I don't... No one big is streaming for me right now.
Oh yeah, Iron Mouse and Sea Dog stopped.
Yeah. The biggest I'm following is...
you want to raid Ferret Software?
Maybe Jay.
There's 928 viewers keeping an eye on the ferrets.
Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, we'll raid Dave.
Raid a J Radiant or whatever.
J Raiden? I think it's Raiden. Yeah, he's doing a partner push right now.
104.
What's he streaming anyway? Where is he? Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals.
I need to play more of that. Now we'll do Deep though. We haven't stopped on his channel for a while because of the Persona. We'll drop people off there. The bus stop.
Persona.
Persona. I got a Twitter, a Blue Sky, a Discord. Oh, Hirosaki? Yeah, he's streaming as well.
Do you have a shortcut for your socials?
Nope. I have everything. I have Instagram, TikTok, Tumblr. I have literally everything. You just have to find it.
Oh.
Good luck.
So you're saying we need to make an exclamation point socials that has all of them?
Yeah, I do. My tail's bugging out because I'm smiling. Every time I smile, it like starts going faster, but when I'm talking, sometimes it bugs out.
Gremlin energy.
It's teleporting, oh god! Oh yeah, I might be getting a chibi. I found a nice artist to do like a chibi rig and art. So that might be upcoming. Should be fun. I love chibis, they're adorable. Okay, let's start. Wait, how do I start? There we go. Start. I'm hungry. I think I might make a pizza. I wouldn't at this time, but like, fuck, I'm hungry.
I inhaled a bunch of Doritos and I'm good now.
You're good?
Yeah.
Thank you everyone that stopped in, and thank you for the lurkers, of course. I'd probably have more to say, but I'm tired.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, just tired.
All. Bet.
I find it funny. We make up the two ends of the spectrum, and then she's in the middle.
Bye, sus. Yum, 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 yum. I don't think I drank enough water.
Drink water.
I'm
Hydrate or
drinking
dehydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate. That's great, actually. I should make that pop up when people redeem hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ah! That's me. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a little late. Okay.
Just sneak that in there.
Bye.